Mic check, 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. We're back. We got more Oni to deal with today. Lot more we gotta do. So of course today, people of chat, if you guys are not familiar, we're on the Baator mod. Exclamation point Baator. It's going to be a link to the mod on Steam Workshop for you guys to check out. And people of chat, can we get some smiles? Can we get some happy energy, good vibes, happy emotes, anything you guys got? Hit them with the smile. I see you though, Ian. Appreciate you. I think we use granite here. Wait, no, we don't. We use metal here. Let's go. Yo, Geek, I see you. Thank you, thank you. Probably don't need that edge piece. Maybe we do. Make it nice and flat that way. Then we have this spot that kind of sucks. I'll have to try to seal that up. Or maybe we just use that as a way in. Now we'll just seal it up for now. And then we'll have to break in and start deconstructing and doing the valve setup stuff. Still bleeding. Still bleeding. We have some helium here. We also got some petroleum. It's not bad. Hey, Abductor, all the happy emo. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you guys for the good vibes. Thank you, thank you. While the natty gas is kind of keeping up, man. We need to expand the boiler. We really should. Really should, really should. Alright, we're gonna remove this, move the pitcher pump a little bit lower. Still doing a lot of this geothermal power. We're not even gonna use... That's a crazy thing. We're not even gonna use any of the sour gas, natty gas. It's literally just something to do. Alright, speed this up. Water res, build, deconstruct. Looks like we do want some ice over here. Still got a lot of ice. Moving out hot items, trying to solidify the magma still. A little bit of some stuff right there, not bad. Once we're ready to, I think we might start spilling a little bit of magma here. From this side. I feel like it makes sense. We're gonna move that 2 tiles short so that we can dig down this way. And then that way we'll continue to pitch pump the magma. Alright, so far so good. Managing a lot of this stuff. Still going through the mud right here. Still got like 160 tons. Feeding these guys. Got some new beds. Do want to get some more beds though right here. Get everyone a different bed. Probably do want to do this still. We have a lot of eggshells and pokies. A little bit of cleaning up. So sweeping out the tiles, building out the temp shift plates. Pretty good. So I did want to do something weird, right? We're gonna get this started now. We'll put it right on the corner. I guess we have a lot of electrum. Should be fine. That's a temp shift plate. You know what I'll actually do? Run it through the tiles. Little bit excessive, but I think that works a little bit better. Cools down a lot faster that way. We'll finally probably want to dig up some of the stuff. Solid nuclear waste. 26 degrees. Okay, so let's make a bin for this, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's open these doors. We'll dig wherever we have to up here. And then whatever falls down, we'll dig as well. Classic. Okay, let him work on that. Bump this up to a 7. We're going to start getting this ready. Okay, so there is also the hot abyss light here. We're probably going to want to move out. Bunch of stuff at the bottom that we're going to want to move out as well. Electrum. God damn it, dude. From deconstructing some stuff up top. We need to get into here and basically stop the gases from becoming a thing. This probably works out the way I need it to. Then we just need a drop of naphtha. That we should have. No liquid naphtha. Alright, let's mop this up. These are priority 5 jobs, but it don't really matter because we have a pipeline and we have more over here. Okay, let's relocate that. I guess we might as well get these pipelines built. We'll eventually need to process that sour gas anyways. This is going down, so let's bump this to 4 kgs. Kind of impressed, man. How much we're actually processing with that. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing. We'll have to move out the nuclear waste at some point. Did we get the bin? Nuclear waste. Let's move all the solid stuff out. Temp shift plates are melting still. Pretty good. Okay, that got pumped up and filled immediately. Clay at 60, Fossil at 29. All pretty good. Let's continue sweeping. Okay, so the naphtha needs to be here. We need to build out these tiles. Push out the sour gas, basically. Should be pretty good. This room is a vacuum, so these buildings, we just make sure we don't repair them. That way we don't bleed out steel. Get the other res. Gonna be hot. Still building other temp shift plates though, so not really too worried. We'll let that go for now. Alright, so we're gonna chill out with this. We're gonna wait for this to bleed out, start moving out the liquid. The petroleum is petroleum. It's doing its thing. This is a vacuum. The nuclear waste we're going to pump out to the top of the map. Makes sense. The uranium, though, I don't know what we're going to do with that. It doesn't do anything. Once it's below 130, it's going to cool down. So I guess maybe what we'll do is... we'll leave the uranium here, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. More temp shift plates melting. Good, good. That's already really cold. All right, we'll turn this on again. Ooh, broken. We're going to replace that. Should have a lot of super coolant. Should be fine. Should be fine. This rail is pretty much done. Ooh, and the nuclear waste got moved out. Let's go. Okay. The ice and snow will move out. Super coolant at 48 degrees is pretty solid. What is this? Corium. 20 tons. Get another one of these. I don't know if we're actually going to at some point do anything with it, but we might as well, you know, get it away. We was trimming this. Alright, sweep out the items. They're all cold, but it should be fine. That warmth from the building of the rails, kind of impressive. Another Dreklet. Yep, it's only one Dreco because they all died out. Feels bad. That's my fault. Let's wrangle this guy. They'll automatically pull him in. Let's build this out. We're going to want this part built. Probably going to need that. And then this area will be hot. So it makes sense for ice temp shift plate here then. Okay, another tile. Well, we gotta release the naphtha first. Otherwise, we can't release it afterwards. Yeah. Liquid phosphorus? What can we do with this? 44 solidification. We'll be able to do something with that at some point. But because of how we're going to pump it up, yeah, we have a lot to clean up. All while the sour gas is running. It's taking its sweet time, though. Storage is going up. Oh, no, bro. We don't keep up with 4 kg. Go back down to 3. We're going to have to wait for this to boil. They got it, they got it. Leave that alone for a second. Let's build that tile out. We need to cool down this area because we're going to be running solid items through. Building, melted, temp shift play, that's fair. Okay. I guess we will do it on this side. Seems weird, but I think this is going to be okay. Alright, this is done out. We're going to remove this. We have suit, so there's nothing weird that should happen. This is all granite, so it should be straightforward. This got dug out pretty good. Warm resources. Hot resources. Cool. Still pumping out here. Is there a way to straight up delete solid material? I have 400 tons of mafic rock, can't find a use for it. So use for mafic rock would be rock crushing. Can you crush mafic? Oh, they don't allow you to crush this. Yeah, the only thing you really use it for is replacing all your tiles with mafic. I think your ladders too. Inside if you're using regular ladders. And then I think it's one of liquid or gas. Yeah, you could use gas pipes with mafic, but not liquid. Now, if you want to delete the item, specifically, the only way to do something like that is to put a dispenser into the neutronium. So you could actually bury an object by having the dispenser face the wall. And you see where the little spigot is? It dumps it into that tile. If you want to do that for neutronium, there's going to be no heat transfer theoretically, but it still changes temperature. Like if you bring up the overlay, it changes color. It's weird. Outside of that, you can do it to any other solid tile and forcefully bury the item. So if you really want to like have it as a, oh, just in case, you can do it inside like abyssalite. You just have to leave that abyssalite unmined for a while. Yeah, that works. It's I don't know if you want to call it a strat, but it is a way of forcefully burying objects. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, got this done. Hopefully that works though, VV. And it solves the problem you may have. Hopefully. But yeah, technically you don't really delete it, but that's like the closest thing, right? You bury it. Doesn't really come up in a lot of the calculations. Still does though, technically. All right, so a lot of sweeping. We're gonna move these ices to here. Mop up the nuclear wastes. Let's dig all this out. He's gonna be able to get out, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so we'll use granite here. We're gonna put a line of solid tiles like that. We will put metal, probably use lead here. And then dig down the low section. Should be good. No more rust, unfortunately. Toilet overflow is active. I don't have to think about it anymore. You know what? Dumping it into magma, it's not a bad idea, I will say. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We did get some of the naphtha to boil. Looks like we're still trying to do that. 550. Let's go with 650 here. Let's pull a little bit more heat out of this. Almost done with Star Rupture. All parts unlocked. Almost all delivered. Nice. Yo, man. Major patch. Yep. Need the more content, man. It's the major patch stuff. While this is going to do some portion of cooling, I don't know if I want to run it in second line. So pull it up, go through, because I want to get into this type. I've not yet reached magma bound yet. Doing a no steam turbine run. Found some interesting ways to deal with heat because of it. No steam turbine. Are you doing a trapdoor method? That's what I would do. You could fully submerge the aqua tuner in water. And then once it gets 90 degrees, open the door that it sits on. The hot water drops out. Feed that into an electrolyzer. And then put more cold water on the aqua tuner. Works really well. That's how I circumvented the need for a steam turbine. Really good early game too. Because you're never going to get above 100, so you don't really need any specific material for the aqua tuner because it's base 125. And then all you need is to have automation knowledge. I guess you need cold water. 30 degrees or lower. 30-degree polluted water vent works for that pretty well because you get a lot of liquid mass. But yeah, there are a lot of interesting ways to get around it, 100%. All right, we will run a second line. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by this. And then I think we're going to run it across. Yes. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Worked really good for what hot desert planetoid. As long as you have like some sort of water that you generate kind of infinitely, it works really well. But that's the thing, you gotta have water. Some form of it. All right, spoiling again. Let's go. 1300s. Not bad. Magma's finally getting low enough. I use 140 Fahrenheit water for my electrolyzers since the output 157 anyways. Yep. That's the plan, man. Sour gas annoying me today. My boiler somehow broke and I have milligrams in it. Like after 550 cycles. It's never gonna go away, man. I hate to say that. The low mass entities in this game have this weird thing where they just kind of do what they want. For lack of better words. They do what they want. So you got to go in and like deal with it somehow. But it really do be like that sometimes, man. All right, a lot of these items are going to be hot. That might cause a problem for the turbines. Temp shift play, we're waiting for it to melt. Rail line here is pretty good. Let's seal this up. Yay. We're going to be running Electrum. Wait a second. Yeah, this way. Okay, we will have this steel right there. Steel sweeper. Pretty good. Steel dispenser. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then we just got to move out these items ourselves. Power line does not exist. We're gonna need one. Okay. 1200. All right, I guess we should see. This is probably okay to use lead. We don't have to power the dispensers. Power lines coming up. I guess we could just keep dumping CO2 for a while. I meant starting on Oasis, where you start cooling immediately, you won't have any food. You could kind of do that. The problem with Oasis, though, is like you don't get cool water, right? That's why it's like I'm a little bit like, I guess you can, but I don't really think you can at the same time. They don't really give you cool water source. I think they give you cool steam vents as the water source of choice. Yo, what in the world? Ghosty. Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ghosty. I see you over there. Tag Urid. Thank you so much, Ghosty. Shout out to you. Playing some Eve. Nice, nice, dude. Were you mining, my man? Gotta be a dad for a few hours. Be back later. Oh, take care of business, man. IRL calls. Take care of the kids. And of course, those guys coming in with the Ghosty raid. This is not Eve, but we're mining, kind of. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included. So you guys coming in with the Ghosty raid. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys are not familiar with this game, this is a colony management game. A little bit different from the spaceship mining empire that you have in Eve. For the most part, though, we do have rocket ships. It's just a little bit different. We're focused on travel instead of battles. I'm a bloodthirsty PvPer, but I also mine from time to time. Classic. Gotta PvP, man. Stay away from the armadas. But you know what? 1v1 me outside, bro. Let's go. So if you guys are familiar with this game, this is a colony management game in the style of kind of like Terraria and how it's a 2D side scroller. Plays kind of like RimWorld, where you have to let the dupes kind of do their thing. You set up priorities for them to kind of prioritize certain tasks, and you try to run a successful colony. We're a little bit deep in our run, 70 hours in, so everything is pretty much done. We're just doing some end game resource conversion. We have something called sour gas, and we're making that by taking this liquid called naphtha, and we have to boil it to 550 Celsius. So we made a heat sink to the core of the map, and as you can see, it's all magma. 2000 degrees. We're using this heat spike to transfer heat and controlling it with a little bit of automation and doors so that we could boil said naphtha into sour gas. We run a counterflow to absorb the heat while cooling down the gas. So instead of 550, it's closer to 100. That way our pumps don't melt. Afterwards, we're moving said sour gas into a separate room to chill. And once you bring the sour gas to minus 161 Celsius, which is the temperature of liquid oxygen, you start getting the state change. A lot of science involved in this game. You get methane and sulfur. We separate that because it's two different types of states of matter, solid and liquid. The liquid gets pumped out, and then we heat it up a little bit so that it becomes natural gas, which is a fuel source. And we can start powering our natural gas generators. The sulfur is technically bug food. We feed our army of beetles over here. And the reason why we do this, that sulfur come out, is because they poop out sucrose. These, yeah, it's bug poop, but it's sweet, so I guess it's fine to eat, right? Either way, though, chemically sucrose, so it is actually sugar. We got some dinosaurs, because we think they look kind of cool. We keep them wild because, you know, we're not trying to raise no dinosaur army. That's a lot of sweetos. Yeah, man. We got a head count. 132. Decent. These guys, though, the hatches. Born blind, no eyes. And they could eat rocks. Classic hatch. There's about 200 in here, though. But yeah, we have a little breeding room set up right here for the Pacific critters. We have these guys, pit jail. These guys are menaces. You gotta put them in jail. And then we got the baby seals. We feed them the bug poop. And then the logic is that these guys, when they die, give us tallow. I mean, when they evolve naturally, the next evolutionary state is tallow. Yep, seem legit. And then we make pemmican. Pemmican is our main food source. And the recipe for that is tallow and raw meat. The reason why we do that is because that little poop pemmican right there, ooh, it's stuck. Don't you hate that, man? You're over there trying to push it out. And then, oh, there we go. Pemmican does not spoil. So it's basically non-perishable food. Really nice. So that way we could crank up the calories. Always have food. We have an oxygen machine that we built. It's going pretty well. So guys, if you guys are not familiar with oxygen included, let me know. I've played this game a lot. And of course, we'll try to keep you entertained. Let us know if you have any questions, though. We'll do our best out. Drop in the pemmican. Yeah, man. That's when you hear Mamba meow when it gets stuck. How much naphtha left? Oh, man. Let's not talk about how much naphtha we got left, man. So each one of these reservoirs has 5 tons. There is 9, 18, 26, 48, 59, 60. So 60 times 5. Damn, we have 300 tons remaining, and then this pool. God damn. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. So our goal is to boil all this naphtha and then process it to natty gas. And while it is working, we have a lot of magma to tap in, right? So we have a lot of heat at our disposal. The problem is that we have a bottleneck in the pipeline capacity. We kind of have to limit the valve so that we're only dripping 3 kilograms per second, even though it's feeding in at a rate of 10. Feels bad. But yeah, we're trying to process it. We're trying to process it. You guys are wondering what's happening here. This rock is bleeding out nuclear waste. This is why you don't mess with, you know, uranium and nuclear power, man. Crazy stuff's happening. So we're kind of leaving that alone. We're going to let that bleed out before we deal with it. And then right now we are working on getting some power. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm probably just going to run a transformer right here. Yeah, we're going to separate that from the AQ, and then these 2 pumps could go along with the bottom, because this is only 480 load. Not that bad. Not that bad. We're going to connect everything like that. All right, that got deconstructed so we could extend the big wire. Now we just gotta let them work. But yeah, guys coming in. Hopefully, you know, it was an awesome stream, Ghosty. Take care of business, man. I'll try to take care of your folks for you as best as you can. Ask me anything, you guys. But otherwise, hope you guys have an awesome Friday. It is indeed Friday. Good times on a Friday. We got the weekend ahead of us. Hopefully you guys have some awesome weather as well. We could do this without getting stuck. And then we're going to be moving out the hot debris right here. It's going to be the next main goal. We're going to move the debris out to here and then cool it down. And then once it's cooled down enough... Ooh, this water is warm. Probably a lot of items here that we need to like sweep and stuff just to make it a little bit better. Because it's like the mass is probably just making it bad. Alright, we're just gonna add water inside right now. Which is gonna cool down the sour gas, which is not bad. So the sour gas needs to be chilled. Ooh, we're pumping out magma right here. Totally legit strategy if you guys are not familiar. You stick a straw into the magma and you slurp it out. It works, it works. I really can't knock it if it works, right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, man. Gotta drink the magma. Another thing I'm thinking about doing is putting a bottle drainer here. That's why the what's that? That's why Pompeii fell, dude. They didn't have straws back then. If they did, they would have been cool, dude. I'm thinking about putting a bottle emptier right here. And then start dripping the magma down this way. Start dumping heat into the block of diamonds. I'm considering it. Okay, so far so good. I've kind of overloaded my dupes with tasks, so we're kind of waiting for them to catch up at the moment. Are we getting a meteor shower soon? Okay, they are. All right, let's close the bunker doors to protect ourselves from the meteor debris. It's accumulating. Sounds like a nice idea for excess magma. Sounds like we're lacking volcano. Yeah, we have a lot of magma as well. It's what we would like to call fun times. Let's grab bomb lily. We don't. Oh, who's? Oh, these guys are pooping again. That's why we're not raising the dinos. They keep having diarrhea. They're pooping out salt water. I believe that is indeed anatomically correct. Dinosaurs poop out salt water. Seems legit. Seems legit. Brine poop. Yeah, man. Not looking good. What's going on, Box Fox? I'm surprised they didn't do the blaster building. I was considering it. I really was. I thought about it though, and I was like, nah. I don't know, man. As I was like, I was considering, I really was. It's not a bad idea though, I will say. But yeah, I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Maybe not, man. It's all right. Alright, we're gonna trim down this abyssalite right here. We need to do it. And then we need a ladder to this edge. We're also gonna put a floor here now. Should be alright. We got a lot of rail to build. We're waiting for this. No auto bottle. We have a lot of water on the floor, though. Okay, it's just a long task. That's fine. Now, sweeping of that doesn't matter until this is built. So we probably want to get this next. The rail set up. And then maybe get this set up too, so we could actually continue running the rail. This side's a vacuum, so we have to make sure we don't break it by releasing any of the gas. Place the ladders. And then once we dig this out from below, and we have the seal there, everything else is not that bad. It's a little cold, but it's okay. Farming brick, I need 30 coolants and no pea water. It's always super coolant, dude. Super coolant's pretty nice. We're done bleeding. Alright, so now we have to deal with a mountain of a little bit of radiation. It's not too bad. We'll be able to start moving out the nuclear waste this way. Alright, got some stuff to do. And we gotta wait for the dupes. Nice, nice. Cyber9, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday, y'all. Hey, legit, any recommendations on a general research order? Day 5, farm tiles, power, research. So I imagine you have supercomputer. Tier 2 research. Yeah, so at that point, it's really dependent on what you need to solve. Because the thing with the research order, it depends on your planet, right? Do you have a lot of fertilizer for whatever you're farming? So if I'm growing mealwood, I would be looking up dirt, right? Look up my dirt that I've already dug out, and then any dirt on the map. Because the biggest thing with that is making sure you have the future kind of guaranteed, lack of better words. So we want to check that out. Do you have water already explored and found? If you do, like a water source, whether it's a cool slush or a cool steam vent, that way you might think about getting into electrolyzers and building a spawn. Outside of that, if you have no food fertilizer for long term, like maybe you have less than 100 tons and you have the next 100 cycles, but not really beyond that, you might want to start getting into ranching. And then another thing too is research for generating oxygen, right? A lot of times it's going to be algae. If you're on the swamp map and you have only pea dirt, maybe you got to use a sublimation station. But in that regard, you want to make sure you're researching towards the things you're going to need because you have no resource for it in the beginning. Yeah, that way you're going to want to do ranching. Haven't explored? Yeah, so you could probably explore while you're researching is doing the ranching tech because you're probably going to want the food. And then after that, you might want to look at either cooling, because theoretically, to get a cold storage for food, only thing you need is a thermal regulator. Oh, apologize. I'm sneezing. So this building is all we're using to kind of cool. And then that way you don't have to worry about food rotting, right? Pretty big thing. If you don't have already, you do the CO2 pit. You know what I'm talking about? For the tier 1 food storage. Thank you, Timo. But yeah, it's usually what you want to do. You want to prioritize things that you need for survival. And it's going to differ depending on the map, right? CO2 pit, it's really nice. But yeah, map to map, can't really say there's a set order, which I would say it's a good thing. And this area got really cold when we built the rail. We have cold copper, huh? Yeah, ranching for carnivore achievement. Yeah, that's another thing too, if you're looking to do achievements. Didn't mention that. But yeah, on a normal playthrough, and you're not worried about that, it doesn't really matter. But if you are doing it, yeah, man. Gotta get ranching ASAP. Gotta get incubator tech. Gotta hatch though with eggs. Give it that warm little hug and lullaby. 24 degrees. How active? How much longer is this going to be active? 4 cycles. Get the vol babies. If you get the planet star with that. The vol babies, you just need 20 vols. And you have carnivore. 20. It's insane. Man, no one's delivering water to this. Even though it's priority 9. And there's water on the floor, dude. Come on, guys. What the heck, man? We got the P9, highest priority. No one's doing the job. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, that dirt's hot. What the heck? Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, this is that priority. The mass relocate. Oh, dude, pea water. It's getting warm enough. Wow. Okay, we might want to do this as well. It's warm enough that the ice is starting to melt. Wow. All right, a lot of the items here are really cold. We're going to move these over first because these are like minus 70, minus 85. We're probably going to go down here and start picking up some stuff and chucking it in the pool of ethanol. Not for consumption, boys. No one better be sneaking in a drink. That's illegal. Okay, that got moved. There we go. We immediately get water. Let the turbines suck the steam. Good stuff, good stuff. We need a lot more water in here, though. Take the iron, I guess. We're gonna replace that bed, give them an upgrade. Ooh, more? No, we're waiting for more deliveries. Everything here that we could sweep got swept out. Key mud. We're spinning it. I guess I shouldn't be too worried about it. But yeah, they're picking that up and delivering it ASAP. Doing the muds. Ooh, 8 kgs. Solid bottle got added in. Now we do want more. We want around like 20 kgs of steam per tile. Bare minimum. Ideally, we want closer to like 30 or something. 20's gonna be solid. Alright, did we get that seal in? We did. Alright, with that, that means we could start getting into here. Start digging as much as we can. Alright. New area lined up. A little bit better. A lot of stuff to move out still. Ooh, more water. Alright, we're probably good now. We don't need to add any more. And then all of these objects here, I'm thinking we might want to just relocate it. There's no cool spot though to really dump this. It's the only problem. Too many exchanging heat, temperature stuff that we did over here. So let's see. There's no cold spot on the map. There's no real place to really dump the water because we're barely keeping up with the cooling from the hot water. We're feeding these guys hot materials, feels bad. It's okay. We don't really need them to be doing too well, I guess. Feels bad though. Okay, so now this is good. Pitcher pump still pitcher pumping. Alright, we will do the magma dump. Because I do want to add more heat into this, and it just feels like it makes a lot of sense. What temperature is rock gas? Asking for a friend. 2356. Okay, so none of the abyssalite here is hot enough for that. Cool. I don't want to dump magma and get rock gas. That would be the weirdest way to get wrecked. I mean, I guess there's a heat sink here, so it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, more magma. We kind of want to push this down so we get 2 people doing this. Power lines finally built. Let's go. All right, let's cut this line right here. There we go. So we're gonna do all standard. Oops. This is gonna make everyone sweep everything to the left side. And then this is gonna be able to start moving stuff onto the conveyor. And then once we're ready, I kind of want to cool this down because it's gonna get really hot. We're gonna move out all the items up top to here. Actually, this is not ready yet, right? All right, let's get that built. We got the nice little floor right here. I guess everything here is sweepable because it's cool. And then we need to basically connect this rail with that rail. And then we can start moving the items out. what's another way we could deal with this hot water? There's honestly no easy way. The best thing we could probably do is just do a random tile and just move all the liquids up to it. It's not like this area needs to be cool or anything like that. So we're just going to displace the heat from this area to this area, so that when we melt ice over here, it's going to be a lot cooler than the 50 degrees right there. Hopefully that works out. Bunch of stuff to move. Okay, 2 of those. Still pumping. So we have exactly 300 tons of naphtha inside the reservoirs. Right side is not emptying out yet. Left side is still pumping and emptying out at the same time. Good news is that the ocean on this side was pumped out. It's just that we have to process it now. Orange kgs. Pretty respectable. Temperature is flashing too now. A little bit hotter than it needs to be. This flicker is pretty bad. At least it's accurate. $570. All right, 540. We need to be above 540. Because sour, or no, naphtha boils at 538. Yeah. Technically, this is not going to work well. But it is hotter than it needs to be right now. 545. We'll just keep it at that. I guess that means we should lower this to 625. It's a little bit too hot on the block. Sweeping, moving. The rail is almost done. And then this is at minus 13. Okay. Bump these up. Got a lot of work we need the dupes to kind of just handle. It's going to take a while. Though we are at a point where we don't really need to be too attentive anymore. Everything's pretty solid. Once we get at starting to cool, getting the items through and start chilling at the top, we need to still reduce the magma here. I kind of want to be like here, ideally. It might be a little bit too much to ask for. And then we could start the second sour gas chiller. I guess we could try to fit it here, but it's kind of weird. I guess we would use both areas, or maybe we use this space for the aqua tuner. I don't know. I feel like we're going to need to use all this space right here. But we got to do the build so that we get the better throughput instead of storing half of it and then running that in later. This isn't even finished boiling, and we have we have so much more right here. 27,000 kilograms. You read that in tons at this point. All right. Ethanol is doing all right. Shovel babies are chilling. Temperature, it's a little hot, huh? It'd be like that sometimes. We might have to lose all the mealwood. You know what? We will. Let's dig this up so they don't have to farm. Right? They're basically delivering dirt all the time. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, that could be a thing too. Taking the hot sour gas and chilling it. At the same time, it doesn't really, I mean, we go from 500 to 50 degrees. And then from 50 degrees, it goes to minus 160. That's not bad. Yeah, we can. We just need to run a, I don't know, maybe ethanol? I guess we could just run a higher temp supercoolant. Like, get it to minus 140 or something. That way it just kind of flashes in pretty easily. Alright, so we have enough waters. We're moving stuff out. This is finally built, but man, yeah. The pea water is starting to form here. Funny thing is, I think this is going to cause the ethanol to push up and spill down to here, which is not a bad thing. A lot of these items are cold though. But yeah, we want to start relocating a lot of the items to re-cool down the area, because we're going to start moving the 100-degree stuff into here. That's going to be hot. My man's singing. Good times. I can't tell if people are delivering to this. Job number 200. Too many tasks, boys. I need to let the dupes catch up. I gotta let them catch up, man. Let's move some people to the second schedule. Everyone, we'll give you extra hour downtime. Alright, we might want to chill out with chilling out these items then. And doing the sweep there. There's just so much for the dupes to do right now. We gotta just let them do their jobs instead of overwhelming them with every task in the book. Damn, we have that much nuclear waste? Let's get another one. Moving out the Electrum. What's going on, Cthulhu? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? What's good? Two more weeks, my dude. This week is done. And then you get summer break. Let's go. Are the kids already like checked out? I remember when I was in school, in like high school, middle school, when it was nearing the end of the year, everyone was just kind of like, yeah, whatever's, man. You know what I'm saying? Kids kind of just stopped caring. Yeah, the exams are done. Dude, it felt like we were just going to school to get babysat. Since all the tests were done, it just felt like we just show up and just chill with the teacher because there's really nothing to teach if all the testing is done, right? I remember our teacher gave us a fun project. We were to... He brought a video camcorder for us to borrow. And if we have our own, we get to use our own. But we were basically had to make a video. Like a video project. We did a lot of random stuff. And we were just kind of memeing around. I remember one year we got so many bomb threats, they canceled school 2 weeks early. Wow, damn, before Y2K, man. God damn. That's crazy. I remember one kid on the last week of school. Oh, it was around the time of Columbine. Oof. Yeah, yep, they would do that, man. I remember one time we had a kid. Everyone knows him as kind of like the jokester. And what happened was that he called Pizza Hut and was like, "Can we get 99 pepperoni pizzas?" And the guy was like, rumor has it, the guy was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, man, we're at the school. This is the end of the year pizza party." He's like, "Oh, okay." So the guy shows up. The principal is like, "We didn't order this." And he's like, "No, man, you guys ordered this. You guys gotta pay for it." So what ends up happening was that the principal called the dude's mom, and the mom paid for everything. And that was the last time I seen him because that was senior year. I don't know what happened to him, man, but he did not go to the college I went. But that was like, seriously, that was the last time I saw him, dude. Kind of memes at the same time, but just happened to be like that sometimes. That might be the last time anyway. Yeah, man, who knows? I'm just gonna say I just went to a different college, man. So, you know, he might be chilling. But yeah, man. You know he didn't get a PS3 that year. Really do be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, the water's off-gassing. That's not a big deal. It absorbs some of the cool temps and then dissipates. Dude, I would imagine she might have said something like, "This is coming out of your tuition. Now you got to get a job to pay for college." That would be like the punishment, though. I'm just saying, my family's Italian heritage, and I know if I pull that, I'd be getting wooden spoons thrown like chanclas at me. And you know what the first thing would be? Did you order pineapple on the pizza? You better say no, man, even if you did. Really do be like that sometimes, man. That'd be less of a sin. Banana on pizza? Dude, are you talking about the Swedish banana pizza? Where they put mayo and peas on it as well? That stuff sounds so weird. I don't know, man. The banana pizza that they have in Sweden, that sounds like a grand travesty. The grandest of travesties, man. Like, if it was a dessert pizza, maybe I could kind of see that, like strawberries and chocolate and marshmallows or something. But they put mayonnaise and peas on it. I was like, what in the world, dude? This is illegal. But you can't do this, man. This breaks the Geneva Convention. Not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but that's not my jam. Orwell pizza. It's banana, curry, and ham. Oh, yo, man. I see you over there, smart. It's curry. Banana curry still seem kind of suspect. If you just said curry and ham, I wouldn't be mad. Have you guys heard of the pickle pizza? They have that in Canada, I believe. It's a pizza that they put a ton of pickles on it as the topping. And I was kind of like, this is competition, man. Who could make the weirdest pizza dish? I think that was like the first time I talked about the banana pizza. Someone brought that up. I was like, what? And then rumor has it, it's really good. And I was like, I don't know, man. Pickle pizza? Maybe. At the same time, yeah, probably not. Probably not. But you know, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. That sounds interesting. Sounds like something I would hear on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 90s. You know, if it was like cheeseburger, you know, ground beef, cheddar cheese, chopped onions, and then tomatoes and pickles, that'd be pretty good. But I think it's basically like, imagine a triple pepperoni pizza where it's like fully covered, but instead of pepperoni, it's pickles. That's what I heard, dude. It was like, you know, they'd be topping that off like they passing out playing cards at a poker table, man. It was like, everyone gets one, cover everything on the table, dude. It'd probably sound worse than it was, realistically. But yeah, man. Oh, man. Pickles and then banana. I mean, what else can you really put on pizza that doesn't really sound right? I worked at a Casey's gas station where we made pizza fresh, and one of them was a bacon cheeseburger pizza. Bacon, ground beef, pickles, and cheese on it. You will not guess the sauce. Ketchup. It's either barbecue sauce or ketchup. And the reason why I would say that is because I've had one of those before. Well, not from Casey's, but a cheeseburger pizza. It's a 50-50 mix of ketchup mustard. Wow. When I got a cheeseburger pizza, because I had to try it when I saw it on the menu, they put mustard after it was done cooking. Like they do the lines. You know what I'm saying? They do the, you know what I'm saying? They do it on top. And then they use a ketchup tomato sauce. I mean, ketchup is tomato, so it's like, I don't know how that's different. But I see you over there, man. Did you try it? I mean, you worked there. You probably at least had a bite, right? Yo, that's illegal. Hey, man. Only in 17 states. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Pure yellow mustard. French's, baby. You know what it is. French's yellow mustard. Oh, yeah, it was good. We made the dough fresh at least every 48 hours. Oh, that's nice. The thing about dough is that you kind of have to make it regularly. Because you gotta, you know, let it rise. Not really proofing it, but kind of what it is. What's going on, Leo Pass? Welcome in. 5 stream streak. Shout out to you, dude. If you guys don't know Leopest, Leopest lives in Budapest. Does that actually exist? I just know that name from Sid Meier's Civilization. Is that like a real place to this day? No, it's Brazil. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. My mans lives in Brazil. Brasilia. We dumping magma here? Oh, he is. Oh, it's heating up. No, it's going down. Europe versus NA. Dude, dude, my geography knowledge is so bad. On the topic of pizza, you need to search for Brazilian pizzas. Dude, you know what would be really good? You guys know what California style is? What's different about Brazilian pizzas though, man? Let me know. What do they put on it, man? Does it look better than the toppings sound like? Y'all know what California style is? I feel like that'd be amazing as a pizza. If you guys are not familiar with California style, that's when they put avocado in fries. Normally it's burrito. So you have your rice, beans, onions, and then probably carne asada. And then avocado and fries. Or guac, whatever you have. That stuff is good. I can imagine that on pizza, man. I just have to Google it. Yep, Brazil goes just as hard as Cali. What's the Brazil pizza, man? Talk to us about it, Susumu. What do be the toppings? What do be the toppings, man? Juicy Lucy pizza burger, cheese and pepperoni inside a hamburger patty. Dude, Juicy Lucy is a classic. I remember I saw the episode of Food Network. They were talking about Juicy Lucy. And the craziest thing is like there's like 5 different restaurants that claim they invented it. Not gonna lie though, you could argue that's how the first Hot Pocket was kind of made, because that's exactly what the problem is. You bite into it, you're gonna get burned, dude. Boiling hot cheese oozing out. You gotta let that sit like it's a steak. I saw one mention that it's half savory tomatoes, veggies, other half being sweet chocolate coconut as being common in some. Oh wow. There's a lot of dessert pizzas that will kill Italians, but it's crazy good. I mean, you guys know what a Chicago deep dish is? I saw an Italian person react to that, and I thought it was pretty interesting. I thought it was pretty interesting. They showed them, you know what Chicago deep dish pizza is? They're like, nah. And they showed them a picture. It's like, what is that? That's not pizza. I was like, dude, Chicago deep dish is pretty nice. If you're one of those, I guess, savory enjoyers that like the meat and cheese, it's good times. Nutella and strawberries. I mean, I'm gonna be real, man. At the end of the day, pizza is just kind of like bread. It's really hard to go wrong with like putting toppings on bread. Can you have a illegal sandwich? Illegal being something that you don't really agree about. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there something you never put on a sandwich? It's hard to find something, man. Pineapple, cinnamon, and a little bit of cheese. With the right cheese, that could work. And then drizzle maybe like some honey on it or something. I'll be real, man. The biggest thing about dessert pizzas is that I feel like the best thing to round those out is like a huge scoop of like whipped cream. You put a thick layer on top of these strawberries and Nutella with the bread base at the bottom. That sounds really good. You gotta hit them with some Cool Whip. Hit him with that whipped cream, dude. Pineapple ham hot honey with some cinnamon and clove sounds like a good combo. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like cinnamon and clove is something that I can't cook with, to be honest. I could barely cook with those spices when it comes to making savory dishes. Let alone making something like sweet savory with that. It feels, I don't know, man. That sounds tough. You just gotta Google it, man. I got some crazy stuff. Entire roasted chicken, dude, that sounds good, man. At that point, just don't cut the pizza, just roll it up and it's a big taco. You know what I'm saying, man? Roast chicken, dude, debone it, put it on top, chop up 2 onions, a little bit of cilantro, squeeze the lime, hit them with some taco sauce. That sounds pretty solid, man. All right, people of chat, I gotta ask this because I was shocked to find out that you guys, how do you guys feel about Trader Joe's? Those of you guys that know what Trader Joe's is, how do you guys feel about Trader Joe's? Best bathrooms ever. Never been in one. We have a giant Italian community in Brazil, Sao Paulo. Have some of the best pizza in the world, no joke. I see you. We have a Trader Joe's near me, it's Matt. I had a frozen spaghetti from Trader Joe's a while ago. A long time ago. And I noticed something about their frozen spaghetti. They crack their spaghetti in half. And it's really short. Now, I asked you, people of chat, do you guys do that? I'm not Italian, but I think that's a grand travesty. Why would you crack your spaghettis in half? I get it. It boils better. But I'm gonna be real, man. Like, dude, long noodles. That's where it's at, man. You gotta do the, what's that movie with the 2 dogs eating spaghetti? You gotta do that scene. Yeah, if my pot's too small. Lady in the Tramp, there we go. Yeah, but not if I could help it, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. Even if my pot's not small enough and it sticks out, like, I just deal with it, man. It just feels so weird, IMO. To crack spaghetti in half. We're gonna mop this up, put some fresh ice, hopefully get it cooler before we start sweeping up the solid items. But yeah, man, that stuff. It's kind of funny how it's kind of like a travesty, but even before the Italian memes where you see people on the streets, like, I think there was a World Cup and people were like, they were playing against Italy and the opposing country showed up and just brought out spaghetti out of their bags, start snapping it in half in front of the Italian crowd. And all of them just got down to their knees like, I can't believe you done this. I thought it was pretty funny, man. I thought that was pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're gonna move the water out. Let's go. Alright, all the items are in range for us to sweep. This cooling's not really a big deal. Autosave lag. How are we up top? Oh, we moved out all the cold items. And it's getting cold again. Nice. Alright. We could probably move these items then, and we'll move them to this side. Where it's a little bit hotter. Gonna be positive on the right side. Left side's minus 30. Lot of items over there that we would probably want to do that with. And then the bottom layer, we could do the aluminum tile thing that we did. That wouldn't be too bad. All right, let them work, let them work. Let's get granite here. This would be the next proper floor anyways. We'll start building it out. Sweep job. Little bit of cleanup there. $40 degrees. Took out the water, right? Let's bump this up. Bottle of magma. Okay, so we will want to lower this. This doesn't really touch the magma if we look at the overlay. Technically, it's right next to it, but you know, in a vacuum, there's no contact. And then we could trim this magma spike. We'll eventually want to knock this down. And then we just got to start dumping out more of the, 1200 in some of the spots. Trying to dump the heat in if we can. Did we move the water? We did. Okay. Let's get some ice temperature plates out here. This one's probably going to melt first. These two are probably going to be slow to melt, which is fine. Still could be converting the mud. I have 130 tons still. We're no longer metal smelting, but I think that's okay. Look at them, man. They're just hanging out, playing video games. Oh, we have Drecos here? How long have we had Drecos here? What the hell? Dude. Our Dreco army was extinct. We just have random Drecos chilling? I guess I can't be too mad about that. I guess that was a little bit unexpected, though. Where did those guys come from, dude? They just appeared hanging out by the suits. It's like the reed fiber just spawned Drecos or something. Feels weird, man. Oh, this hasn't melted. Wow, minus 100 degrees. Talk about cold. Talk about cold. Minus 100 Celsius. Totally not gonna, you know, die from getting close to that. Warming up though. At this point, man, we gotta wait for the dudes to catch up on a lot of the work. This is getting cold again, minus 18. Nice. Everything's doing all right. I wonder what we're gonna do with this hot natty gas. Could we just move it inside to here? It's really hot, but it's not really gonna do too much if it's in there. It's not gonna release, it's not gonna boil anything while moving it. Ooh, this got done. Alright, 2 jobs now. One at 7, one at 5. And then you guys could see that ooh, the CO2 is starting to, the solid CO2 starting to become gas. Good stuff, good stuff. Let that dissipate, do its thing. You can see we have a little wall right here to prevent the gas from breaking our vacuum. Very minor thing though. Ooh. First bottle win. And then, yeah, we really just need to get rid of this. We can jump from here, so we'll want to dig this down. I'm also thinking we might want to start swapping material for some of the stuff, because the ladders are hot. So I don't know if we're going to actually open this area, though. We probably shouldn't. We've only released... Oh, no. Second solid tile here. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Basically building a vertical tower of igneous. Oh, dude. We're below the mesh. Progress. 3 kg. We're at 2.4. There's 20 tiles in here. Pretty good. I don't think we're ever going to solidify all of the magma, though. This is at 2,000, man. Not gonna lie. That's hot. A lot of oxygen. A little bit of food poisoning, you know? You gotta add some flavor to the air. Hate to say that. Oh yeah, we gotta get a drywall set up here. No, don't say that. We just have it in a box, dude. We don't need more. We don't need more. Get the background. Let's go. We are gonna get a double setup there. What else can we put here? Oh, display shelves. Wait, what? On a back wall. Oh, you can only put those after you put in the drywall. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. We should go with the classic design. We're gonna go with the... We haven't really done yellow orange. We'll do red, pink, blue, black. We'll do black. We're gonna do a pattern here. So this is the center. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Solid charcoal. And then we have fresh white. All right. Dude, the charcoal looks really cool with the oxygen over it. Dude, you always want to hit pump capacity. Liquid pumps, one pump is fine. But gas pumps, you almost always want a second pump. Because it's 500 grams and this holds 1,000, right? So you do need 2 gas pumps. I find it that if you're actively using the resource, you never need more than 1 line. Because you're only feeding it in via 1 line sometimes. Oh, you probably let the water stack up too much. Classic. I've had that experience running 2 liquid pumps inside infinite storage. You just overuse the liquid. You need the water for many things. That's fair then. That is fair. Mainly, hey man, you could always just expand the infinite tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is pump space. Build the airflow here, 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 and then put insulated and then go inside and deconstruct. Technically still possible. You can see my liquid lock allows us to go inside, have some fun activities. I just made new infinite storage next saltwater guy. I don't make infinite storage. Oh, okay. That's fair. Mental note then, right? You got it. You got it. All right. Let's rebuild this so that we get a... We're actually going to be able to do that. Yeah, lower that. Oh, crap. Got bodied, fam. Did you post it in Discord? Yeah, post it in Discord. And then we'll check it out. I do kind of like how the liquids slow down the fall rate of the items. That's kind of cool. Oni channel. Oh, man. You made one of those. That design makes it so that it breaks if you ever overuse the liquid. If you guys are not familiar, looking at this. The moment the water drops, right? And it goes down to these 4 tiles, the gas here might spread. I think it'll be fine though. You should be okay. Like it technically works. But yeah, it's like you're leaving it like, you know, you want a chance of failure. What does it look like? Chance of failure, man. New SS with the numbers. 300 kilograms. Okay, that's fair. Maybe you'll never actually Oh, what's this? polluted ice. We gotta dig that. Maybe you'll never actually use it. Dude, it's raining. What the heck? Yeah, 300 kgs per tile's a lot. That is indeed a lot. I guess you should be fine. This is still solid ice. Take the wart seed. I made a geothermal brick first time in a while. It's beautiful. Nice. Geothermal power, baby. It's good times. Well, until the magma solidifies and then you're wondering, what the hell is this, man? You gotta go in and run maintenance. As long as there's magma and you're able to pull heat in the beginning, it's amazing. Just gotta hope it lasts. Alright, once this melts, we're gonna start moving out items. I think we'll be fine. Getting really cold. I think ethanol is heavier than any of the water-based liquids, right? Water is one of the lighter liquids. Pea water, saltwater brine. That should all spawn above the ethanol and spill over, I think. I think that'll be okay. Minus 23, minus 18. Still pumping out a little bit of nuclear waste. No? It's only uranium in here. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can start mopping. Let's go. That's gonna break this tower, dude. The weirdest checkerboard pattern I've ever seen. I wonder if they did this on purpose in Baator mod. It seems like they stack liquids in a way. Like, you know, Hunter, you had the same thing with glass and magma. Oof. Bopped it, boys. Now it's a small tower. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They give you like weird liquid stack problems. All right, that dug out. Just a little bit of liquid chlorine. Okay, this bottle drainer is not really helping here. Yeah, it could be. I think both pairs of those liquids are very viscous. Yep. And at the temperature range, man, they could stack up weirdly like that. Be interesting. Like the dev knew, dude. Of course, when I say dev, I'm mentioning the mod maker. Not so much the actual developers. But yeah, they knew, dude. They knew what they was doing. They did. Okay, bunch of magma. We're trying to do the solidification, move this down. Man, we just need the dupes to work. That's basically what it is right now. We're gonna lower this and then move it across as well, so that we can remove this and jump to this top. Wouldn't mind digging this. but we're out of range. And then once that's done, we could dig that. Debris falling down is okay. Feed 52B. I feel like feeding 52B ends up being a thing that you should have been... Like, if you do it, it's one of those things, kind of like boiling sour gas. You want to do as early as you can. Because, like, feeding the tree is just time-consuming. You have to wait for it to be hungry, and then you can't give it too much food because it could only eat so much. After it eats, it gets constipated for a couple seconds before it starts pooping. You got to collect the poop. And then you have to, like, steadily have it have food. You can't have it below minus 100, plus 100 for the temperatures. Otherwise, the tree, you know, wilts away. Is it 100? 52B. If you guys don't know experiment 52B, this is the granddaddy of 2B from Near Automata. Yeah, it's minus 100. This is known as the Tree of Life back in the days. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You have to set up the whole infrastructure, chill the food, chill ships, sap, yep. And then the big thing is, do you keep dupes on the planet? That'd be one of the big decisions. Are you keeping a dupe there, or are you going to try to fully automate it? Because that's going to change up very drastically how difficult the automation is going to have to be. Like, you're going to have to automate so much more. Make sure you're not feeding too much. Maybe even timer intervals that you only sweep food once a day. Do you do a chill box where the tree is, so all the food there just never has a problem? And then it's like, doesn't resin solidify? Yeah. The resin solidifies if it spawns on top of the cold food. Maybe that's what you want. So that you just sweep it out. I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the things about multi-base colonies. I feel like while it's a thing you could do, it's never a fun thing people want to have. Like, the possibility is nice, but never a core part of the game. Like, I wouldn't not want that to be core, dude. Like, having the feature is kind of cool, but I don't want to be forced into it. Oh my god. This is why we have all the liquid locks. Dude. He dropped the bottle right there. Oh my god, so lucky. Mop it up, boys. That's why we do the double vac liquid lock, man. All right, we got to relocate this ASAP. Because that's going to drain. Too much liquid. Can't we relocate this? It's not safe to have naphtha just chilling inside. Okay, it's empty out the 80 kgs there. Classic stuff, man. Classic stuff. That was one of the fears with the nuclear waste pumping. All right, the ice melted. Now it's really cold. All right. Start sweeping out the stuff. See how bad it's going to be. Almost had disaster, dude. Nuclear waste is nobody's friend. Oh man, it immediately chills to 125. Everything. Oh, 150. Alright, looks like the 150 is chilling. There's something that's kind of hot. It's probably just not conductive. And then, yeah, the part that sucks is moving it out. I was going to replace all this with insulated tiles so that there would be no heat leak. I think we're just going to have to live with it. We will be going through this cold zone. I'm also thinking about melting ice nearby areas just to buffer the heat a little bit. Probably not a bad thing. 200, 200, 200. 7 should be fine. Take the gold. And then we probably do the same thing here. Alright, we're just gonna melt ice on the layers to prevent the heat from becoming too hot. Up here shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, look at that tile, man. It's getting really hot. Alright, so the logic is... yeah, minus 40. Auto chiller, boys. Let's go. Coming in hot, coming out cold. Alright, everything here immediately chills. It's just going to be a little bit hot transporting all the stuff for now. There is a lot of items, though. That's kind of a pain. Alright, that got dug out. Could we dig this? No, we can't. Let's finish moving out the hot items. I kind of want to open this and spill it out to the left. We could technically jump there to try to do it. Should be all right, though. Oh, dude, the cold tiles saved us. Let's go. This is the vac, no heat transfer. Ice temp shift plate. We'll still build one here on the left side. Right side on this one. And we're going to be able to sweep up all the loot there. Run it down. This is warming up pretty fast. This is starting to get hot, 100 degrees. I guess it's a good thing that it dumps the heat out down here where it doesn't really impact anything before it gets up here. I guess this is the same thing. There's no impact here. It's hot, but it's cool. It's not really going to spread into the base that's already really on the cold side. Ooh, this is warming up. Still moving out the loot. Ooh, another meteor shower. Oh, man. Alright, so what is the temperature now? Minus 30. It's not really making this that hot. This was minus 30 before, and this was minus 18. It looks like us sweeping the cold items from down here is winning. Kind of crazy. And then we're getting this weird gas cloud that honestly don't make any sense. But it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna dig this part. And we're gonna temp shift plate more of the abyssalite here for the memes. Because the temp shift plated areas have been really cold. We might just do that just to chill the abyssalite and have it absorb a little bit of the negative temperature. Oh yeah, we were supposed to copy paste this. Alright, cold water. Still waiting for that to be though. Dude, we got so much color gradients. Red, green, blue, orange, red. We have everything on the legend on the right, color-wise. Like, goddamn, dude. Y'all ever buy those popsicle sticks that was rainbow colored from the ice cream truck? That's what this kind of looked like, man. I wouldn't mind some cooling down here, I guess. And this is at 90. Let's get another one. $129. It's getting a little bit warmer than what the turbines are able to actually cool down into. That means everything's leaving a little bit hotter. I guess it only impacts the base. And all in all, it's not really going to change the ending temperature. Oh, look at this. Dude, we got the sherbet colors, dude. Not bad. Dude, you know what, man? I'm not going to lie. As a kid, I really enjoyed sherbet ice cream. But once I became an adult, I feel like I've lost that desire. And I don't really like sherbet anymore. I don't know, man. Is that weird? Or is that just growing up? I feel like I'm no longer a fan of sherbet. A little bit just... I guess I like ice cream for the creaminess instead of the sweetness. But I remember as a kid, man, sherbet was the business. For reasons I don't actually know why. Oh, we moved all the natty gas? Release the gas. All 1,000 kgs. Let's go, let's go. Alright, we're still pumping up the magmas. Oop. They dropped the item, feels bad. I have a bad idea. A bad idea. We ladder down, dig straight down. Go around, ladder up, straight up. I'm over here trying to figure out the stone part of the castle. Dude, you need a PhD in mathematics to figure out the geometry about that, man. Interior layout makes no sense. Magic, baby. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, it's not gonna melt. I swear it's different on inside. I believe it. That's done so much in a lot of video games across history. Where because of instancing, you like, whoa. Wait, why is this pressurized? What? Why is this pressurized? Wait, hold up. Dude, it's not pushing up. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh no, bro. We need to we gotta finish digging this. Why is this pressurized, dude? Alright, we're gonna leave that. Dude, what the heck is that? Oh, man. Get rid of this. Can we build a tile there? We'll open it. Just a little too early. That was actually part of the plan, but I want to dig a little hole here first. So we could... Oh, dude. Let the rain fall down the seven seas. Let it wash away. That's it. Hey, let's go. We got the tile in time. And we relieved a little bit of pressure, so it's chilling. Alright, need some advice, kinda. I try to do as much as I can. Petroleum boiler done. Geothermal, nice. Wild plant shenanigans done. Geotuning stuff done. Tap volcano, because I don't have one. Anything that comes to mind of yours? What I could do before I go into rocketry. So, do you have unperishable food? That door is basically... You know that door leading to the Jarl's quarters in the back part? That door is leading straight out the side of the castle. What? I thought it was the back. Isn't it like you go up the stairs? There's the table with the food. You go up the stairs again. And then we get the Jarl in his chair. And then you go behind upstairs again. And then you have the little table that you talk about the dragon. And then that's the exit right here, right? Am I wrong? Isn't that how that's lined up? It is kind of straight shot. And then it leads to the back where you do the dragon fight. Oh, secret dragon fight. If you've never done it. Spoilers. Yeah, the dragon trap. There's a door on the side going to the Jarl's quarters. Is that from the... I know what you're talking about. The upper table before the back door, where the war room is, there's like a table here. There's like a door in the background right there that leads into like... That's where the red stone is. The stone of Balthazar or something like that. Yeah. That's the Jarl's quarters you're talking about, right? Yeah. Well, isn't there something to do with madness? There's like a secret quest line where there's a child nobody remembers. And there's like a weird secret door area that you go to do like a weird quest. He's like, hey, I'm Leonard. And then you ask, that's downstairs. True. Yeah. It's downstairs. Wait, so are you saying that when you go through that side door where the table is, and then there's the back door, right? This is straight shot from the entrance? This is straight shot from... That's weird. Because, yeah, it does go to the side. The only way I could see it being a little bit weird is... Don't you go upstairs? Maybe it's like a spiral staircase. And it curves it. Right? Because you go through, like, weird instancing. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord, man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just didn't think it was... Was it really that weird? Maybe it is. Alright, that was not too bad. Spilling out the magma. This heated up too. It's pretty good. I do remember like that side room had like weird stairs going everywhere. Because you go into a hallway before the Jarl's bedroom. Oh yeah, back to your question. You didn't give me an answer. I didn't catch anything before Rocketry I could mess with. Do you have unperishable food? So that's basically food. And then it says spoil time never. You have berry sludge. You have pemmican. Okay, so deep freezer doesn't matter. It's more so that you have the ability to kind of mass produce either of. Because when you're in a rocket, right, you're going to need to feed them. And it's going to be a lot easier if you don't have to build food storage in here. So what you do is you just, you know, put the food in that doesn't rot and just stays there forever. That way you do your space missions a little bit easier. So you call that rocket prep. Now, I didn't really ask this. You're playing spaced out, right? You're playing spaced out, right? Dude, it happened on this side with the nuclear waste. God damn it. You're not. Oh, that doesn't matter then. You play vanilla. Okay, what I just said doesn't matter. It only applies to spaced out. Do you have steel? You're gonna need a lot of steel to protect yourself from the meteors. And base game rockets are all steel based. Like to build any of the engines, you need steel for that. You need gantry that's only steel. You're gonna need a lot of steel, tons of it. So that would be the next thing to kind of make sure you have a lot of. If you don't have a steel refinery, you're capable of, you have 30 tons, can make another 60. Okay, start rocketry, man. You're good. You might want to start setting up a bunker setup before actually building your rockets. And then you probably want to build it near the ceiling like I did, because you're going to need space for your rocket modules. Base game rocketry, there's no rocket size limit, so you could actually make something huge. So you want to have a lot of space if you can. That'd be the next thing to start setting up. Space perimeter. You also have space for the rockets. You could also think about doing a rocket chimney. That is basically doing something like this, but you have to go all the way to the top, where you have a dead zone on the left side, right side. Build your rocket here, and when you launch, you release the steam. You could then use that as power. But you don't have to do that. It's only if you want to. But those are a couple options you have. All right, it's warming up at least. But yeah, you're ready to start rocketry, dude. Pretty good. You have basically everything you would want. Can't really be mad about that. Yeah, you get up to 3,000 Celsius with the rocket exhaust. So you could use that as a way of, you know, use that as a way of generating more power if you really need. You don't really need it if you have everything that you said you have, right? That would be excessive, lack of better words. What's going on, Envy Hank? We're in. Yeah, we had this tile break due to magma pressure and it spilled some magma in. So we're going to go in and create some space and then spill more. Cool or hot? Yeah, it's hot, man. It's summertime almost. I hope you guys are staying hydrated out there, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are staying hydrated. But yeah, we're sweeping out the second sour gas biome. We have a long belt, even more heat over here. And we're pulling out the items and dumping it to the top of the map. The cool thing is that we get cool color gradients. Even more so up top. We got the every flavor of ices. Blue raspberry, lemon lime. And we got the fabled orange raspberry that no one's ever had. Because it's not a real flavor. Feels bad. But yeah, man. Moving out all the hot stuff on a belt and moving it out. Putting some ice on the floor right here to try to counteract the heat that's being released. We can only do so much, though. Yeah, sounds like you're putting it off the Sunak. It's up to you. But you're basically at the point where you do rocketry stuff. Oh yeah, before you can even do rocketry stuff, you got to do space scanning. You got to build a telescope on the top of the map and have access to space. And you can't fly a rocket until you scan the star map. So you might want to get started with that. Space is scanned. Wow, man. You really just got to launch the rocket, huh? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. My blasters failed. I lost space about 400 seconds ago. Oh. See, someone asked me why I didn't do the space blasters. Technically, if there's enough meteors, you get overwhelmed. And your blasters don't shoot fast enough. They got the cooldown. You know what I'm saying? The pretty bad cooldown setup. So a lot of times, man, not the business. We will want to dig that as much as we can. Active cooling, true. If you're doing the blaster stuff. They could work. Yeah, man, you gotta spam those. You gotta spam those blasters, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, the space scanner. Where's it at? This building. I'm going down here. I'm gonna ladder up. I think we do dig out the diamond on the right side here. Wouldn't be bad. You did. Nice, nice. They failed though, sadly. Yeah. Feels bad. Sometimes the meteors are a little bit ruthless with how much they saturate you. Alright, we're gonna be digging. I think we will do this. Like, we know the diamond is hot, but it's like, I'm just gonna fill that up with magma. Makeshift geothermal. Yeah, you probably do want to do what Hunter's saying. Combination of bunker walls and the blast shots. Blast shots makes it so that you don't have to automate with scanners for the bunker doors, which is kind of nice if you don't like automation. I'd rather cool everything down, make sure you just shoot everything, versus having to set this up, having the doors open and close. And base game, it's punishing because the rockets don't wait for the bunker doors. They literally just go, oh, it's closed? Thug live! And they run straight into it. And it's a bad time. They break the bunkers, man. And then the meteors just start flooding through. But that's the one thing about base game rocketry. It feels a little bit more ruthless in that regard. Oh, it's not as hot anymore. Oh, it's abyssalite we're moving out, that's why. Kind of proud of myself. Outside of the BS of cleaning the bottom of my map, piping looks kind of clean. Oh man, hey man. As long as you're happy with the results, you could say that you're proud of it. You've done well then, man. As long as you're happy with it. Can't really, you know, be mad about any of that stuff. Honestly though, you got to a point in the game where anyone would probably look at it and be like, you kind of just won. You know what I'm saying? Like, you did well, man. Can't be mad. Yeah. I'm starting to like kind of, man, there's like a thing of knowing something and then actually understanding it. You know what I'm saying? There's like a thing with that. Where it's like, you know you shouldn't compare your run to other people, but you do it anyway. And as a result, comparison is the theft of happiness. Because then it's like you're not going to be satisfied because it's not as good as someone else's. So it's like one of those things where, you know, man, you did good. You did great. You should be happy, man. Yeah, I know. It's how often people are often with chemistry. Chemistry? We talking about the different types of bonds and stuff like that? Technically, we could do that and start digging everything, because we could dig. I'm chemistry tutor. Yeah, but it's like, I guess I don't see how the parallels. People are mad they're not good at chemistry. Maybe? Compared to other people. That reminds me. I saw a video the other day. I thought it was hilarious. And it was a British TV show. And it was kind of like Jeopardy style trivia, but it's team versus team. And the funny thing with it was that the beginning of the video was like, "Hi, my name is Zen. I am a biochemist student." And then no one else gets an intro because they cut it out. And every question they asked, he answered it. And from both teams, it's like, it was like 0 to 100 or something like that. But the one dude got all 100 points. I thought it was mad funny. Because there's like, another thing is that he says, "Oh, I'm a biochemist." Most of the questions were geography. We have removed all of the border lines on the map. What is the name of this city and the capital? And it was in India. And it's like you had to like know real geographic knowledge for that. It was impressive. He carried his team to the point where the team was just looking at him like, "Hey man, we need some answers." It was impressive. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, man. It's pretty funny. You know what I'll do? We'll build diamond window tiles here. I don't want the orchids to accidentally break. People know what's going on, but have no god-awful idea why. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like that's the difference between like book knowledge It's like the book says so. Not actually figuring out why the book says so. That's fair, that's fair. All right, 2 tile thickness with abyssalite should be good. Hopefully the magma doesn't do anything too jank. We will probably sacrifice most of this diamond. Aw, dude. Mealtime. Trainwreck was supposed to carry us. Okay, still moving out the items. It's getting warmer. Mop up the water and replace it. This is getting hot on this side. I can't really be too mad about it though. 16:23. Remind me 1 hour go to sleep. You talking like to your Siri? You talking to the Siri? Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour. That's what it sound like, man. No, I say it to you, hey man, I lose track of time all the time. I have to use a timer on my phone. I have burned too many things that I will not use a timer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. What contraption? Which one is it? I'm not sure which one you're looking at, Red White. I have never used it either. I just feel like that's like a very common thing now. They have the voice activated stuff. Hydrogen chiller. Oh, this one. Bottom left. This one right here. This is a naphtha boiler. So we have a bunch of naphtha. So on top of this little pool of naphtha, we have 300 tons of naphtha inside these reservoirs. I think we have like 60 reservoirs filled to the max. And each one is 5 tons. So we used to have a huge pool, right? So we pumped most of it out. That way we could have it in pipelines feeding in. We have a valve here to limit the flow to 3 kgs so that it flashes every time it drips. We're running a weird counterflow here because, you know, this is 500 degrees. But then the pumps only get up to 275, right? So if we actually had this pump in directly, the pumps break because of the overheat temperature. So what we do is we run the naphtha in to radiant pipe over everything, and as it goes deeper, because it's coming in at 30 degrees, it gets hotter. Ends up at 190 when it gets to here. And then we drip it in so that we could flash it into sour gas. Of course, this is magma powered, classic stuff. We could probably remove this now. All right, and we're going to remove that as well. Hopefully we don't get wrecked. This feeds out into a sour gas chiller, and we're getting natty gas and sulfur from this. Our natty gas is about 2,700 per tile, so this is just converting into fuel. All right, then we got stuck. So the magma spill is going to fill up this pool now. Let's go. We might want this to be a little deeper. Yep, ladder melting is expected. Nice, so they can no longer go down and get stuck. We are going to want to drain the magma as much as we can. Gotcha, everybody. Hope you're having a good Fridays. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. How are you? Hope all is well in your part of the world. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Good times. So we're basically adding more heat into our heat spike. We have a little bit of a control over here. Yep, more ladders are melting as expected. We can't make this jump anymore, so we would have to dig this to jump to this tile and then jump across. Yep, it is starting to stop spilling. We're probably going to want to do a weird dig like this. And then open this tile. Rexay, we had to stop taking those. They keep pooping brine water everywhere. We can't be having that. Ladders melting, as expected. I think we mopped up the water here, right? Yeah, we did. Move the water out, get the ice in. Let's go, train wreck. He's tanking the magmas like a champ. Let's go. Get out, get out. All right, it's spilling, boys. So this is going to spill down pretty good. We are probably gonna want these two ladders to get this dug out. These are obsidian ladders, so they won't melt like what's happening down there. We're still pumping out the magmas. You know, we could probably start digging this entirety out and then remove the pitcher pumps, get a new way to kind of get to the side and release magma. Because these two tiles right here are kind of a pain. Yeah. I think that's going to be what we're going to need to do next. Oh, it's filling up, man. Look at that. This is not pushing up anymore. It feels bad, man. Filling a little bit at a time. All right, this is going to release... It's not a lot of magma, but we do want to release it. And then we're going to dig these tiles out. We have to do it in order, or else we're going to get stuck. And then we're going to remove these. That's going to release this little pool. Magma is viscous, though, so most of the mass is going to be on the right side. Yo, man, train wreck. Is he on holiday? What's happening, man? We need it dug. Ten tiles. 30 tiles. Then 3, so 16. I think we'll be fine. It's kind of weird that it's not pushing up on the side though. Then again, magma is pretty viscous, so makes sense. Oh, he dug that fast. He was in and out like the Flash. Damn it, dude. He's waiting for me to not look so that he can just do one dig and leave. There he is. Okay. There we go. Pretty good. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. That wall right there is preventing all the damage from happening. Auto save. Nice. Do the dig. Last 2 builds. 10 seconds away of hitting 3 mil kcal on lettuce alone. Them's rookie numbers. I got 3 mil of pickled meal lice, baby. I'm just kidding, man. So you guys have a lot of turtles eating salads all day or something? Domesticated lettuce. Seems legit. More ladders melting is expected. I'm so surprised this is not pushing up. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. All the salt in the world. All right, this should be easy dig right side. It's not going to really impact anything. Probably just going to want to dig through this. It's not going to be enough pressure to break the diamond, right? Diamond is unbreakable. We know that from the JoJo shows. So we should be fine. Still pitcher pumping though. All right, so this has a lot of heat now. Back up to 18. This used to be at 12 something, 1250. So we could boil, man, if we really need to. This is still not too bad. Turbines are barely running now. I guess it's a type of items we're running through. Not a lot of heat stored in the Electrum. Almost done sweeping too. 107 tons of bleach stone. This guy, man. He has enough chlorine to make it seem like he's Breaking Bad. He's gonna do some chemistry, air quotes. Sunak, we gotta get cooking, man. It's time. Okay, we got some of this here. So yeah, making the stuff hot, but it's not really going to do anything. Chlorine, gas vent, dash assault lines. Nice. Ooh. The tile melted. That's okay. Still be fine. So, oh. Nuclear waste, dude. Every time. Getting through the liquid locks. Mad annoying. Alright, we never touched the igneous here. That's pretty good. Gonna be still pitcher pumping the magmas. But yeah, none of the gas looks like it's gonna leak out. Looking pretty good. Map's looking all right too, temperature wise. There is some warm spots, but I think a little bit of ice would save all that. Feeding the pups. Dude, you could almost... Dude, pups Nah, not even puffs. The polluted oxygen vent generates no polluted oxygen. You could feed like 2 puffs, man. It's so stupid. I guess you could feed more. They just don't really get full. They have to, you know, ration all the polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen vent in this game is so undertuned. You generate enough oxygen for almost 1 dupe perpetually. It's one of the things that's like, why do we even have this? There's almost no utility there just because it doesn't generate enough. That's the one thing about it that like kind of sucks. All right, let's do a little bit more sweeping of the really cold items so we could actually keep this in the negative. Use the P waters. That works, man. You gotta have the airflow P water floors so that you get maximum off-gassing. Are we almost done sweeping? We are, dude. That's actually really sweet. Yep, that's a strat. It's the equivalent of having a body in the hole, but produces more polluted oxygen. Yo, feels bad. You know, in the video game, Oni, that's not the case. But the dupes that pass do not get wrecked. They're just kind of inanimate objects in that regard. I see you over there, though, Eric. Alright, we do have this route. Temperature plate melt? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we don't really need to cool too much here. Maybe we could start setting up our magma floor. This is pretty good. I was thinking maybe we want to lower it, but I think we should start sealing this. And start setting up our makeshift sour gas boiler. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Dig that. And then we could start getting rid of these ladders and using a ladder from this side. Move the pitcher pump over so we get a wall down this way. That is a pretty good idea. We're going to start doing that. So we want to expand this room to get into the sour gas boiler. I don't know if I have any wild numbers or something like that, but I guess 300 tons of slime, 400 tons of dirt maybe. That's not that bad. It depends on the planet start you play. That's kind of normal if you dig out the map. A lot of times you get it to 1,000 tons of minerals. That's, I want to say that's kind of where it starts getting kind of wild. But 300, 400 tons is like nothing. Like if you just play Relica Start, the amount of dirt you get very easily gets to that value or higher. So I wouldn't say it's like it's too extreme. I burn through math all the time because I have lots of careers in plant. That's fair. I have going 2 pip branches for a few hundred cycles. Damn. You feeding them the tree stuff? That's fair, that's fair. Still though, I wouldn't say those numbers are like too insane. It's a healthy amount, I will say. Very healthy, very healthy. They planted it themselves. Wait, the wild stuff doesn't require any resource. Wild planted. It's free, man. Oh, dude, he's gonna go get wrecked. Good thing we caught him. All right, so new pitcher pump area down this way. We're gonna set up a wall here so that the magma's not gonna be something we worry about too much. I still kind of want to get rid of some more though. That's the thing about that. This is also a vac, so I'm not too worried. Sweeping almost done. That is in range. At some point, we're going to deal with the sour gas sweep out. And then the mercury as well. That's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Not really. We're going to have to melt some more ice down there. Minus 27. I want to say it's cooling down again. Moving out a lot of these items. The heat's getting sucked out of the abyssalite. Nice. I'm working on building most of the map for less lag. If you're trying to have less lag, something like this is the best. You don't want to have anything there. You just want to have a vacuum. That's the best thing. You don't need to build tiles. You don't need to do any of that. You just want a vacuum. So something like this is pretty good. None of the heat transfer is really happening unless it's inside the tiles. Oh, yeah. You gotta run that then. Inside the tiles. That's fair. Yeah. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Hello. What's going on, Orjan? Do you always play this game on hardest settings nowadays? This is on normal difficulty. This is not hardest settings. We're playing a modded map though. That's a little bit more on the difficult side, but this is not technically hardest settings. That being said though, the next playthrough we're going to be doing is going to be base game vanilla, no DLCs. And we're going to do all achievements on max difficulty. Technically, max difficulty makes carnivore a little easier. Run a smaller crew. And they eat double the meats. Can't really be too bad about that, right? Double the meats. They never scale the achievement. That has never happened. It has always been 400k. Yep, good old classic max difficulty all achievement run. On normal difficulty, it's still 400k. It has always been 20 shovels. That's the best way. That's how I remember it, man. It's kind of weird. 20 shovels. Each shovel is 20,000 barbecue. 20 times 20 is 400,000. But yeah, that's how I remember it. We need to remove just a little bit more magma. I guess that could be here. Fuck is that sound? Guys, give me 1 second. I hear something weird going on. Sometimes you hear the weird sounds. You gotta check it out. It was nothing. I don't even know where it came from. Airflow tiles keep the volcanoes from overpressure. No, airflow tiles have no contact with liquids. So it prevents the magma from losing heat, right? And then at some point, since there's no contact, they just flood themselves. So it's basically prevent heat transfer. Not so much overpressure. It does, though. Not really. It actually does the opposite. It helps pressurize the volcano, technically. But yeah, the purpose of it, though, is just to prevent heat transfer. I see a train wreck. Welcome in. I do want that layer. We're gonna dig a little bit to create space so the magma falls down. At least that's the play, man. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope you guys are having an awesome Fridays. Thank you guys for tuning in today, hanging out with me. Of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. We are clearing out the second sour gas biome at the moment. We actually ran a belt. It's a lot faster. Though we do have to run the heat through the base a little bit more. But all that's going here to warm up a lot of the cold biome. And then we're moving out more of the minus 100-degree ice into the area. Fire my tallow production line. These little guys. With the worst living conditions. Feels bad, man. 26 tons of tallow. You doing bonbons or you feeding them sugar? A lot of methods to do it. A lot of methods to do it. I'm freezing biodiesel. Wow. This guy got the free range organic, non-GMO biodiesel freezer. Let's go. How do you make biodiesel? Bleach stone plus vital oil. Plant-based. I see you. Got the plant-based biodiesel. I will say I have not launched or built a biodiesel rocket engine before. Just because it's like... I don't go through that tech tree on that side, man. With the petroleum stuff. I realize that. I wonder if I could do this. Oh, it's obsidian. I'm kind of scared to pull out obsidian. Kind of scared, man. We got the obsidian, man. It's a bad time. It's pretty easy to get to. Just get enough tallow just by pulverizing slime. Yeah, vital oil slime. I had no... I did have a lot of slime. We could have done that as well, technically. Though, yeah, we didn't do it, though. Petrol boiler. Yo, man, you gotta step it up to sour gas. Gotta get that sour gas boiler up to stuff. Dude, I'm running out of... I'm pumping out the sour gas fast. Okay. 3,500. 4K was too much because it's flash. Alright, let's go to 550 again. 3,335. Is this actually gonna flash still, or are we gonna have to adjust? Because last time we did 4, it pulled up. That's kind of bad. Molten lead. Molten lead is top tier, man. I'm using it too. 3.5. Looks like it's flashing. This is at 12 kgs. We're not releasing that much sour gas anymore. Whoa, gas pressure too low? Wow. Back down to 80. We gotta wait for the sour gas to get here. Dude, we're not pumping steadily anymore. That's kind of wild. Alright, so this is at 12 again. We might have to increase just the raw temperature. It looks like we're handling it. It's mainly, I think, this heat transfer. Alright, let's go up to 4K. I feel like we need 4K to keep up. That does help me. Dude, we're draining the naphtha, though. It will take a while before the reservoirs empty out, though. Okay. I guess we will have some to mop up eventually. Alright, we'll just keep that as naphtha for locks. We're gonna stop bringing in bottled naphtha. We're just gonna use whatever is pumped up. And the remaining stuff, I think we need to just keep 4kg. Flashing still, pretty good. The beads is kind of steady though. Yeah, the pressure is not that high. I might have to do a like 15 or 12.5 here. $17. This is going up. I would rather have it be close to 1,000 than close to 0. Feels bad, man. Alright, we could technically jump to the ladder from this. We'll dig out the low side here. And then this also means we can do this. Start pitcher pumping what's on the ledge. We need to remove this hump, and then we'll get our tiles here with no contacts. I guess we do that, dig this. And then we'll be able to pitcher pump 2 layers. Still moving that out. obsidian for that, so, you know, not too worried. Gotta make a shovel ranch. Paku farm. Yo, man, you don't need Paku farm, do you? I mean, if you really need it, man. Shovel ranch is only if you need to make curry beans. Have you made that yet? For the all food run? Gotta have the curry beans, dude. Put that on a pizza with some bananas and ham. Oh, you didn't? Hey, man. You gotta do it for the run objective. Oh, turbines are getting hot. Oops. Actually... Yep, turbines are getting way too hot. It might not even turn on anymore. It feels bad. Hopefully that gets built in time. .5 FM radio. You guys are tuning in with your boy me, Too Legit City. Coming in fast. It is Friday, May 8th. I set the wrong month, dude. Goddamn. 2026, 4:06 p.m. on the West Coast. Hope you guys are staying hydrated out there. It's kind of hot right now. Outside's a blazing 30 degrees Celsius. Get some shade, get some suntan lotion. Gotta get that SPF 10. Not too high, of course. Stuff is a little dangerous. Nonetheless, though, hope you guys are getting ready for the weekend. It is gonna be awesome times, and today we're gonna be taking a caller, Sunak. I need to make a shovel ranch, but I gotta go to bed in 30 minutes. I don't know if you're gonna have enough time, man. Especially if you're gonna be trying to get some delectables. Nonetheless, though, if there's a will, there's a way. I remember reading something like if you have like SPF over like 15, it's unnecessary. And it's like you don't really want a thick coat anyways, because a lot of the times like it's like pretty bad for you. And it's one of those pick your poison type of things. Come on, man, we need the water. Temp shift plate, man, we need this to melt. We're gonna hook it up with a solid tile. It's gonna forcefully warm it up though. But we do kind of want this cooling down, man. Now, of course, I might be wrong with the SPF stuff. That's what I hear, right? A lot of the times, it really do be like that sometimes. Someone not building this? Raya! That melts so much faster. Oh yeah, we didn't move the water that's already there. Okay, now that we got one, we get a second one. SPF 8. Really? I thought it was 10 and 15. Maybe, you know, the new research has found some changes, you know? Might be right, man. My knowledge is a little bit outdated. Back in my days, they used to sell SPF 60, and it was like, why the hell do you need that? Turns out that stuff was like mad dangerous. Alright, small pile there still. A couple 100 tons though. Highest temperature plane, we're gonna bring that up to a 7. I mean, the whole unnecessary thing is correct. I just don't know why they sold a 10. I don't know how the breakpoints for SPF works. I feel like that statement is flying over my head. Like, I don't know what the 10 does. Would you be the 10? Like, I don't know the difference between 10 and 8, I guess. We got to move out the hot items. Eventually, we're going to get rid of most of those hot items. We realistically should be pumping from here. The viscosity is off the charts. Okay. Let's get some more ice temperature plates for this room. Still got some piles to move out. Feels bad. Alright, we'll have to hand move another layer. Left side. This looks solid. Now I'm wondering if I could even bump it up a little more and go up to like 5 kgs. The greed is real. And it's really just adjusting this value. Looks like, though, the temperature average of the gas itself is going down. So it feels like I'm kind of pushing it to its limit. So I'm a little worried about that. $20 kgs. This is at 129. That's higher than before, so we're generating more sour gas than we were before. Which means we should just keep up. A little bit of gas pressure. Alright, so this goes up to 15. Back up to 50. And we're still above 100. That's pretty good. Then when we get to here, digging this out's probably pretty good. Probably want to dig that out, continue the ladder. We have super hot magma at 2000. We have hot magma at 200. Magnitude to 10. So we're going to trim out the super hot stuff and leave the hot stuff there instead. Also, another thing is digging these tiles allows the roots to extend. Pretty good. Alright, I'm being mad greedy. But you know what? I'm done waiting. We're going to start building this. Get a new setup on this side. See what we're going to want to do with that. I think at some point we're going to remove these ladders and just go up this way. Get that started. Makes me wonder if I should do this. And then we could open this wall. Maybe not even do these, and we do them here instead. Alright, gotta continue the ladder. This is extended. Still got that weird hump here. If we look at the liquids, the diagonal contact doesn't matter because there's no actual contact there diagonally. But we got to remove more magma still. All right, let them work, let them work. Can you explain to me why line doesn't move when there's directional bridge? Okay, so you overfilled. A lot of the times that happens when you have an aqua tuner bridge set up. And the reasoning why is because each bridge, even though it's enter exit, there is a phantom tile in the middle. Meaning that if you're forcing liquid into a line and there's a bridge on it, it's gonna have extra liquid in the center. So a lot of times, this is a common problem with aqua tuners. You have your over bridge flow here, right? Oh, conveyor line. Same thing. That's still the same. That doesn't change. I guess it's just more common with the aqua tuners. Each bridge that you set up, yes, you get a jam. You get a jam. So that is one of the problems you will have if you force items in and or don't do a proper loop setup. So very common, you might want to look at a metal tamer. Look at the screenshot. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, so we have this, that. Okay, so your items go to the left, right? That's supposed to go to the left. And I imagine it loops back. Because this setup makes it so that it needs to go into here. Oh, these items would feed into the receptacle, but it's not. Okay. I might know the problem here. There's a couple of things that might be happening. Let me see if I could do it here. No, that works, huh? If I swap a lane, it's getting fixed. So there's a couple things. One thing is that's just pipeline mechanics. You could jam a line if you... How would it work? If you do something like this, it will never go to the second one. This will never go to the second one. Even though it looked like it should. What happens instead is that this one goes to both. Right? That's just pipeline mechanics. So the proper way to do it is you would run both of these in and then have both of these and you combine that. And then both have to merge, but then they split, right? Now it's not bridges. Those are basically what I'm going to use in lieu of a pump. That makes sense. So it's just pipeline mechanics. Another thing is that lines don't really feed unless there is a beginning and an end. Like there's no movement direction. Kind of weird with that as well. But it really depends. It's not like this. It's literally straight line. Second screenshot. Okay, so second screenshot. Line feeding in, line doesn't want to move. Do you have... I mean, it should feed into the bridge regardless of what happens. How does it work? Like you say that if you connect something, it works. Where is that connection? Which thing? New one. Okay, so you're saying the bottom one fills in properly, but the top one doesn't. Okay. So, you know your straight line? Do you have something on the other side? Like a conveyor loader? A simple thing that you might want to try doing is pause the game, run your conveyor line over everything, let the game rock, and then cancel it. You might have a incomplete line. So sometimes in this game, they like doing that. Okay, you have that already. Because sometimes in this game, what the game does is it shows a connection when there's no connection. The phantom line. Put a bridge somewhere along the line. Only output direction. If you wanted to move left after bridge. Okay, so this one works, but this one doesn't. This top line has to have a green feed-in on the right side. Like, the right side right here needs to have a green icon of a feed-in somehow. Like, we don't see what it's connected to on the right side. That's the big thing. It seems like they're preferring to go to the right somehow. Oh, new picture. This comes in from that. You have a split feed. It's the same line. This one works, but the other one doesn't. Isn't this moving? Now that it... Yeah. It's closer now. It's at the ladder right next to the bridge. Whereas this one wasn't at the ladder yet. It's moving there. Is it not working? It looks like it's working. Second screenshot literally has movement going to the left. Right? Because this top part's closer now. Feels bad. Hey, you got it to work. Feels bad. Brute forced it, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I see you try swap line placement. It should have worked. There was nothing wrong with it. I couldn't tell you why it wasn't working. But what he had was this. Right? That's what he had. He would disconnect this, but the line wouldn't move, apparently. It looked like it did, though. And then he says that if this disconnects and this connects, it would work. Had some strange shit happen to him, too. Okay, this is Oni being jank. Let's just chalk it up to that. You kind of need to have a degree in de-jankification in order to really play Oni well. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. If you can't de-jankify, man, you're in a bad time. Alright, we're just moving stuff out. There's already a lot of ice inside, so it's gonna cool. Oh, it's all abyssalite. Oof. That is not gonna change temperature at all. We're gonna have to sweep that out. Alright, we'll leave it inside though. Whatever it soaks, it soaks. Okay, got the pile on the side. This is hot again. Let's get the 2 set up. Yep, add 60. Yeah, what Zoo is saying is, don't do this. Don't do that. You want to instead do this. Have it fork after the bridge. The large network can't be risking it. I see you guys. Didn't Paku feed her? Didn't feed Paku, feels bad. You gotta feed the fish. Okay, a lot of stuff that's mad hot. Let's move out the Vissalite. 4 aquarium. Dude, that's too much. You have 1 and then you wanna bop all the other fish before they grow too many. Because those fish, man, they grow fast. They do not mess around with that stuff. Alright, let's mop up the water, get some more ice here because it's hot. 30 degrees, pretty good. We're almost done sweeping, dude. Alright, so come on, man. Couple more tiles. I don't want to have contact there. Let's bump this up to a 9. There was like 51, but that number can't grow anymore because I don't have enough seeds for them. Still though, man, 50, you know, isn't the loneliest number. 50 be pretty healthy, man. Yeah, man, Paku Ranch produces a lot. You gotta get some of these guys to reduce the population. Just saying, man. These guys are kind of cool, I guess. Kind of wild they poop out rust. Of all things. Don't have them. Feels bad. You could put an angry Pokeshell inside. He'd do the same thing. Kind of. He could swim too, he just can't jump. You gotta stay close to the floor. Alright, let's start thinking about how we want to design this. First things first. I'm thinking we could do a steam turbine room here. For the pre-chiller. This is technically like really good spacing. We could run something like ethanol at the same time. I'm also wondering if I need to do that. I guess it would be nice to bring it from 40 to like minus 100. And then from minus 100, we go down to minus 160 a little bit easier. Though I don't want to have 2 steam turbine rooms. Though it kind of makes sense because of how active this is running. It might be just better to have 2 separate ones. Feels like I shouldn't, though. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be the same amount of heat, right? Because it's just stopped running as often. Yeah. So maybe we do that here instead. Get the setup on that side. Run a counterflow loop here. Not too bad. Well, no, it wouldn't be counterflow loop. It'd be a chill box. So it wouldn't be that large. And then we just run this here instead. Yep. Temperature plate melted expected. Let's move that. Move that. Yeah, technically that is better. We'll do a flat wall here, move that over, get that set up. Then we'll just do a small box to move the sour gas through to pre-chill. Guess we wouldn't mind doing this as well. We will have to redo the ladder, but it's not a big deal. We'll cool down this tile too from 2000. And we need to start separating this area. I guess I kind of want to do this. And then move this out this way a little bit more. Because realistically... kind of what we want to do. Don't have good experience be like that sometimes. You gotta stay safe. Alright, we're gonna not do that. And we're gonna try to trim this to get rid of the hot stuff right there. Oh, that's a decent idea. We could also dig this layer so that we could have a vacuum wall here. So the side of the steam turbine, kind of like this. Put that on this side so that we don't have to worry about this leaking out heat into the base. Reject. We don't need these guys. This is still all right. Man, how much items do we have on that tile? I guess it is the other pools all together. Let the dupes work. Still sweeping. Pretty cool. That's cool. Positive temperature. That's crazy. We're gonna move more of the cold stuff onto there. Let's see if that helps out. Yeah, this is starting to warm up. When I start producing iron, like big amount, I need to start with high voltage wires and redo my power system as soon as possible. Yep. We did that over here, man. Heavy watt conductive. It sucks that it's refined metal, but you don't really have to think about it once it's set up. Pretty convenient because of that, man. I have a lot of refined metal, that's fair. Oh, we could do this as a vacuum layer. Oh, that's kind of nice. And we do the same thing here. And then this is a perfect spot for it. That's pretty good. I'll take this. Iron and aluminum volcano. Oh, yeah. If you got those, man, technically you don't run out unless you overuse it. Yep. It's not currency or anything like that. You fine, you fine. The refined gold, though. Can you imagine a world where the refined gold ends up being like a currency? And it's like, you have a gold volcano. It's metal, but you could buy stuff with it instead. I mean, there's no like merchants in this game. So it's like not really something we got to consider. Alright, we will wall this off right here, probably. Get a vacuum layer right here and just be safe. Still mid-game, managing power and water. Have 1 billion food for like 1,000 cycle. That's not bad, man. That sounds pretty good. Oxygen problem with a lot of power consuming stuff, that's fair. Metal volcanoes, Iro would be so poggers. Would it? You know capitalism's gonna do something with that. We have all the iron in the world because we have a geyser. People are gonna start wars over that, dude. That's the problem with that in real life. It'd be cool, but it'd also be really bad. I remember I was watching an isekai anime that was kind of like that. about some dude. He was like, no, not metal volcanoes, but it was like the concept of introducing something that would be so convenient, not understanding the politics of the world. And it was basically like he was the son of the legendary magician in that like world. So he inherited a lot of his magic and techniques. And his dad is a hero, effectively. Turns out his mom is also of the same caliber. She was called Merlin. Not 7 Deadly Sins, no. But yeah. They would, effectively... What happens is that, he starts talking to the current king, and the king's son was, like, hurt or something. And then he's like, I'm just gonna do this. That way he's not gonna get wrecked. And then the king looks at him and looks at the thing and goes, hey man, you can't let anyone know about this. This is gonna be classified. He's like, what? Why? No. Wise man's grandchild. It's the wise man's grandchild. Is it the one with the 3 undead? 3 undead? 3 undead? 3 undead? What do you mean by the 3 undead? There is no undead. There is no undead at all in any of the anime. They have demons. Classic antagonists. Cooling water, one of the worst things to do, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta get it done. Now we're gonna have to go around, right? Because this is gonna be a steam box. Oh yeah, we're also gonna dig up this part. Try to seal that up now. Take ages cool water. Need a big reservoir of cool water. Oh man. Oh, Hunter gonna be up? Damn, Hunter's staying up late today. Just because it's the weekend. Dude, cooling water is a huge task, man. It's really not worth it. You have big maintenance. Oof. If you really want to cool water, I hate to say this, you make ice. Like, I hate to say this, man. But technically, the ice maker is kind of like a steam turbine in that regard. The only problem with the ice maker is that it requires dupe labor. Because what happens is that you could feed this hot water and you make ice from it. So it like... Oh, you're doing it for plants. Yeah, what they're saying is exactly what you need to do. You could just make sure the plants are cool, because it doesn't matter what temperature it's feeding. Oh, dude, the T-Rex has peed on everything again. God damn it, dude. These goddamn T-Rexes. Did you see Black Summoner? Is that the guy with the main character that's a what they like to call a junkie? Not that he does drugs, but more so that he loves battling. Yeah. Yeah. That one was not bad. There was a lot of anti-normal isekai tropes that was really satisfying. But it wasn't anything too special. It wasn't too bad though. Because it was like, you didn't have any of the, oh no, we're going to have this reaction because the main character doesn't have a spine. Or, you know, the main character actually stood up for what he believes in. Like, he actually had a lot of that. Which is very different from the normal things that you would typically see. So that's the one thing about that was I would appreciate for that. But I will say that it didn't do anything amazing. Everything was, yeah, very generic to a certain degree. I guess you could say it was just anti-trope. What's going on, Agent? Welcome in. Lava Land, yeah, man. We're making sure we don't accidentally drop plastic in here. Make sour gas. You know, just gonna be safe. There's a drop here we gotta remove, but we're working on sealing this up from the side right now. I see ya, yeah, man. Get that rest, Alpha. And then we're going to be expanding our sour gas chiller because the boiler is doing all right. Expanding this just means pulling this out a little bit more. Pull out game strong. That's going to be not too bad. What the hell? Okay. We got stickers, boys. Let's go train wreck. Not gonna lie, man. There's like almost no anime to watch nowadays. Ah, man. Nothing good. Is there anything you guys are watching recent season that's like pretty good? There's like nothing on my radar that I'm like, oh dude, I can't wait for that to come out. Everything feels kind of meh. We're gonna drop that off there. It looks like they're gonna want to try to empty this out first before getting to this one. That's easy. Just start a new save. Classic. That's a classic right there. This has chilled, not bad. Wow, everything in here is really good room temperature. Everything. We could actually just raw sweep it. Pretty good. Back down to negative temps. That's kind of what I want to see. It's handling it. Still got a lot of stuff to move out still, though. Can't be too bad. Best solution of a huge mess, or find something else to do. It's not huge, you fix it. He's just speaking in hyperboles. It's like when it's, you know, You don't want to do something, you make it sound worse than it is. It's not that it's really that bad, you just don't want to do it. I don't want to do this, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. How much more items on here? Damn, we still got 100 tons? At least? That's a lot of resource. I really want to figure out endgame. That's fair, man. That's going to be trial and error. But yeah, that's fair, dude. Gotta do the trial and error stuff. Alright, the naphtha here is not going to be a problem. But because I could do this now, I feel like I should. Oh, dude. That's such a great idea. We remove this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Got a plan. Hey, man, if you have a plan, man, follow through. Oh, did you upload a bunch of images at the same time? And it does the slideshow thing? Classic. That's the classic. Alright, got the seal up top. Let's go. Start removing the ladders. Only attach top image. Oof. Maybe it's something to do with Imager, but yeah, that's yeah. Discord be discording. $200K. That's nice. The fact that it's going up is really nice. Alright, so steam turbine, aqua tuner. We're going to run a pre-chiller that's going to go to a proper chiller. We're going to enter from this side and then have two set up. We have the sour gas coming in here, so we're just going to reroute this down into our chiller setup. I think we could leave this as dead space. Doesn't really matter too much. And I think we might want to run it here just so that it's a, you know, wall to wall. Not too bad. Same time, maybe run a vacuum layer. Kind of a thing. So it's sour gas. Chilling this is not going to be too tough. At the same time, I guess, I don't know how much space we're going to need for this. We're probably not going to need... All right, how big is this? This is probably going to stay the same. 10 by 11. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Okay, so we do want to be a little bit lower then. Go down to here. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. I sees you over there. What's going on, man? How are you? How are you? I don't like how this naphtha is hot. We might have to run a pipeline through this. Now that we're going to be able to actually go through this way. Makes a lot of sense. You upgraded sour gas? No, we're doing it now. We're not going to upgrade it. We're going to get a second one. Let's go. Thug life. Thug life didn't choose me. I chose the thug life. No, no, no. How's that saying go? I don't remember how that saying goes, man. So we're going to be building a second boiler because we have 2 full pipelines. Yeah, we added 2 pumps, and we're going to be adding a second line now. And the second one is going to have a pre-chiller because we don't have a pre-chiller for this one. This one is, we just raw dogging it. Put it in the 38-degree natty gas, or sour gas. And we just bully it with the, you know, super cool. Oh, this is wrong. I just realized why this is wrong. Okay, let's move this over. And then we have to move this exactly 1 over. Oof. This is not in the right spot. It needs to be 6 wide for 2 aqua tuners. God damn it, man. Messed up. Need like 4 pumps and natty gas, feed the machines. 4 nat gas pumps is a lot. Can't even use it. Yo, man. You could use that for the food stuff. Yeah, man. Gas range. And what's that one building? The dehydrator. Gotta feed it a little bit. Have Stinky fart into the dehydrator and it works. Don't worry. Stinky is, you know, it's what we like to call organic. Seems legit. Seems legit. Off flatulent run when, dude. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I want to have a mod for only getting flatulent dupes, because that ends up being a thing where we just can't take dupes unless they're flatulent, and it's kind of rare, dude. That's the problem. We need the mod to guaranteed flatulence as a trait, and then at that point I wouldn't mind trying it, but that's kind of where I need to have that, man. Otherwise I feel like it's a bad time. That makes it new dupes have flatulence? Or are you saying when I get a dupe, change the trait? Yeah, so when I get a dupe, change the trait, right? That's what you guys are saying? I mean, I guess that kind of works. I kind of don't want to do it like that, though. With the dupe stat selector, you can select the trait. Find that in the settings. Okay, okay. Alright, this ladder's built. Let's go. We can remove the hot obsidian from here. Finally! Gotta do flip, stay inside the hot box. Do you guys think that when Away Team comes out, that people are gonna fall in love with the combustion mechanic and then demand that they have it for regular Oni? Will that ever happen? I'm saying, man. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. by 11. This ladder. Vacuum this setup. 5. Okay, that works. Hey, man. At that point, I wouldn't be playing Oni anymore. I'd be playing away team. So it's one of the, hey man, it sucks when the people still playing this. Is my dupe in here? Alpha. You have died. And you went back to the planet that you were playing on in your playthrough. Feels bad. No, I'm just kidding. You were never here, dude. You were never here. Then why would you have it back in Oni? You know, man, people might like the mechanic. People might be like, yo, man, why does the away team have it? We don't. Alright, man. Steve, Ruby, Freya, Camille, May, Travado, Bonnie, Liam, Nails, Meemaw. Let me know. Who do you want, Alpha? I thought we were gonna have to build a tile. Liam. Liam's in. Got the blue hair. Let's go. I will wait for the autosave lag to pass. Oh, there's the pre-selected default right there. Well, I'm saying, what if the people want it? You know, gotta give the people what they want. Green is your favorite color. Let's see. Let's give them the green setup. Oh, dude. Let's go. Nah, we'll go with these. And then you got the socks on. My man, can we get a bright neon green top? It don't match. Feels bad. Gonna go with the yellow gloves. Okay, you like the green citrus. That's the closest. Oh man, he soiled his suit. Not looking too good. Let's give him the swamp. Let's go. It is how it is. Really do be like that sometimes, man. Not mad. If it works, it works. Fruit salad, melon, and citrus. Dude, I've always thought fruit salad was a weird concept IRL. Why do you put mayonnaise on that, dude? That's the weirdest thing. They put the fruit salad mayonnaise. I was like, you eat this? God damn. That was the one thing that I was always like, that's nasty. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man? I think they do it in like the South, like in Texas. It's always on the kids menu. Yeah, the fruit salad. This is weird, man. Why do you have to put mayonnaise in that? I prefer not to yuck people's yums. But I only know fruit salad from the Wiggles. What's the Wiggles? Aren't those the Australian guys that are like... They're the only crew that is like... I think it's a Wikipedia fact. Like, they have the most accolades out of any band in history. Like, they have the most tours, most concerts, kind of a thing. They do the kids shows, right? That's those guys. As a chef, I hate to make fruit salads. That's fair. Oh, it's just cup of fruit. That's fruit cocktail, dude. Cup of fruit is fruit cocktail. What the heck? It's like when you go to Costco and you buy the like mixed mango, peach, pineapple, and it comes in a little tart. And then it's like you peel off the plastic at the top and you get a little spoon and you eat it and it's like chopped up in the juice. Isn't that a fruit cocktail? Am I crazy? Oh man, dude, I remember that. When you work in the food industry, like in like an actual restaurant or establishment that serves food, that's the one thing you hate. It's 9:58, you close at 10. And then someone comes in, hey, let me get 20 boba milk teas. I want 5 popcorn chickens. And you're just like, man, what the... Know what I'm saying, man? And then when you're doing that order, more people are coming in because it's like he's already in the store. You can't log him inside. And then it's like you just serving people till like 11. Like, yo, man, we closed, man. Stop getting seconds. What are you guys doing over here? That's one of the reasons why I used to work on the weekends. Sometimes you get the people and sneak in. I don't mind. People are annoyed by the principle. That's true. That is a good point. The principle of it is a lot of times worse. I was like, yo, man, we close. What are we doing over here? There's a McDonald's around the corner. Yeah, but that's like, if you ask me if I want to get chicken nuggies or like popcorn chicken from like a boba shop, I go for popcorn chicken. They hit you with so much MSG. It's like crack, dude. That stuff is so good. You get lucky, you get a piece of fried basil. I don't care the order. If I'm at work, I'll write my hours and go home. That's true. Hey, man. What were you supposed to close at 10? The people was coming in, man. You want us not to serve them? It's fair. Yeah, if it's overtime, man, I can't be too mad. I was working in an authentic Thai restaurant. Oh, dude. I used to go to a Thai restaurant, and I went there at night one time. And then everyone that worked there was just eating at one of the biggest tables in the restaurant. I'm like, you guys open? Like, nah, man. We're having a cook's dinner. We closed. We just cook whatever we want and we just eat before we go. I was like, oh, okay, that's tight, man. I couldn't really be mad about that, to be honest. I was like, yeah, man, you guys do you. Take the nutrient bars. Beer when cleaning and go home with clear head, yo man. That not really making sense, but you know what? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. I guess we wouldn't really mind this being a wall right there. Alright, once this is sealed up, we enter from the left side. Because there's no magma here. I could move in plastic and like aluminum and not get wrecked. Man, these tiles are kind of hot though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about that. Dude, my pipes are at minus 160. That will liquidate all the oxygen. And then we have all these tiles here. It's gonna be way too hot. I really miss sushi job. Did you spend 10 years making rice? It's a meme, I feel like, at this point. Apparently that's a thing, right? They don't let you cut meat, like the sushi meat, the fish. They make you make the rice, and it's like, that's it. That's all you gotta do, man. I spent 12 years making sushi. I know what you mean. Yep. I hear the rumors, man. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright. Keeps looking like there's CO2 inside, but it's actually clean. Can't be too mad. Still sweeping up top. It's hot still. Okay. We're going to be moving some more cold entities over on this side. Yeah, it's precision. It's not only that. I feel like part of sushi and just butchering in general is confidence. You have to do like full cuts. You have to make sure, you know, you're not doubting yourself, right? Like, you got to just cut. Like, whoop-pow, whoop-pow. No, like, I think this is good. And you're like sawing it back and forth. You don't want to do that. A lot of it's confidence, man. Like, it's like, you got to believe in what you're doing. Otherwise, it's like, this doo-doo. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, we're gonna get the aluminum in. The aluminum has no chance of having any problems, so it's gonna be fine. We're also gonna run aluminum tiles on the side, and we're also gonna run the aluminum temp shift plates. Very extra. We don't need to do this like this, but we will. We're gonna run aluminum and steel through this way. Run that on this side. This is tough. Because we're going to have to MacGyver the pipes. We're going to have metal here. Insulate tiles here. Whoa. Yeah, we're not using obsidian anymore. We're going to be using sedimentary. And then we're going to have a layer here. Vacuum layer. And then this is going to be the boiler space. Basically this. If I have all the ingredients for sushi and I'm not hosting anyone, I like making sushi burritos. I remember when that was trending in LA. There's a new sushi shop and they do sushi burritos. It's like the idea sounds good, but in practice, it's just too much, man. Want a screen cap of my setup for the cooler boiler? No, I'm gonna go in probably with the same design. Just because it's like we kind of left space exactly for that. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in. We're basically gonna do this half right here. We're not gonna have the counterflow design up top. We're gonna shrink this down a little bit, move a high pressure vent there, and then we're gonna have walls. Should be the same. No, the problem with it is that isn't it like ends up being too much rice? At least that's what happened in there was a sushi shop that did that over here. Like, the idea was cool, it just ends up being too much rice, and like a lot of people didn't really like that. Yeah, that's another thing. People are like, why don't you just get a poke bowl instead? you could guarantee what you want each bite a little bit better. Yeah, but it's like at least you have a control of you could balance each scoop that you eat with the Pokeball. But with the burrito, it's like the first bite might be all rice. Yeah, the sushi burrito is a lot more filling. At least that's what I hear. I don't eat sushi, right? I don't eat seafood. Rumor has it, word on the street, the kids are saying you know what I'm saying, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I like to use rice paper instead of the burritos. Rice paper, I feel like, is so fragile, though. Alright, this is going to be the super coolant liquid. This is going to be the non-super coolant. It's going to be a little weird. Wait, goddamn it, I keep not choosing the right one. Deep fried cover in panko, spicy mayo, imitation crab meat. Does it sound like you're making a dragon roll? I think I've seen that on the TV. The golden dragon roll. Crab meat, avocado, cucumber, inside out rice. And then they do a breading. And then deep fried, and then they chop it up. I think I've seen one of those before, yeah. Eel avocado. Ew. Actually, this sounds pretty good. Huh. Maybe we change this. I'm thinking about how we want to do this. Maybe we do this, and then we run that here instead. Kinda don't mind that. Then we run this. Run that. This goes into here. This goes up into the super cool setup. Yeah. And then we have this go here. So that means down and out. And then this comes in here, probably. We want to keep it tight. We do the bridge travesty right here. And then this cools down the turbine, so we probably just run cobalt here. We know that we're going to have a vent line come out, so run that in the middle. Electrum should be fine. Run that like that, so we just do 2-piece. I guess we should do cobalt. Do the bridge. Insulate. And then that feeds in that way. So we do a top under. We keep the super coolant under because it has to go to a lower temp. I don't want it to have to interact with the steam room. Ethanol does have a higher boiling point, but we can just use super coolant on both and just run a lower temp. And then we just run a pipeline sensor here. Either way, it's going to look the same for the pipeline automation. Okay, and then the big thing is getting in power, which guess what? We get the heavy watt wire right there, man. I might just run it straight through. Thug life. That actually might be the play. We could just run a wire joint plate. No problem. One here, or something like that. We are using this everywhere. Maybe not. I don't want to have a metal tile with the insulated pipe on top. That's kind of a pain. I guess the other spot could be to put it here. Not really. But it will go on the metal tile, and then the metal tile on top of the pipe will heat transfer. It's not going to do too much, but I just don't want to have it. That's kind of annoying, kind of a thing. In which case, I just need to have a couple of transformers. Problem is, this area is a vacuum. Low-key sucks. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll just run wires out. Right? Just run 2 wires out. Run it down so that we don't have to think about it. Then we'll just run it through. We'll probably have to put a bunch of transformers, like, right here. At some point. We're setting this up to be able to have it pretty well. Dude, it's pumped up. Let's go. The naphtha ocean has disappeared. Where to? I don't know, man. We're not sharing any of this natty gas, though. I'm just saying. I don't know how we got all this natty gas. It's hanging out, though. Oh, you want some fries with that? I'll take some. Oh, these guys are gonna eat. Oh, they're eating the fries. That was for the dupes. God damn it, dude. Oh, and he pooped. $2.99. Damn, we buying a PS3? $299.99. Yeah, man, they ordered fries, dude. What the heck is that? Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, since it's never gonna be too hot in here, we're gonna change material of a lot of the ladders. Alright, and then we're gonna move out all the hot items. Dude, I don't like how this is 160. My ethanol becomes gas running through this. When your printer won't give you phosphorite, make your own. This is true. I hate the transformers for 4K, mid-wires 2K. That is because balancing changes and the devs never went back to fix it. There used to be a 4K wire. I believe the conductive originally was 4000. But in playtesting, they found out that 4000 was too much and no one built any heavy watts. And as a result, they nerfed it to 2K. But they never changed transformers from 4 to 2. Now, I'm not sure. I believe that's what happened, though. It's fine. Nab, dude, I'm worried that they're gonna drop ethanol in here and it's gonna have time to do heat transfer, and then we get a bubble of ethanol gas. Man, like I remember earlier today's stream, we had the nuclear waste spill into here because he just left that on the floor in the lock. It happened here, it happened here, and it happened here. I was like, dude, what the hell, dude? I mean, it's nuclear waste, so it's a little bit different. But I was still kind of mad that happened. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dupes be duping, dude. They hit you in the business. Where it hurts. Ooh, this melted. It's not too bad. Oh, this is starting to cool down. All right, at some point, once this becomes... I probably shouldn't. I was thinking what we could do is dig up the magma after it solidifies and spill more in. But I was like, that's going to cause a flood. Because it's going to push up being pressurized. And I was like, oh yeah, that's probably not bad. So I think if we do it, since we cut the mass in half, we'll like only fill up this much with magma. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. Hey, look at that. It's Alpha, dude. He got the gears thinking. He's thinking about his Paku Ranch. What am I going to do with all this fish? Alpha, you mad that they patched out sashimi? They patched it out from the database. It's no longer here, right? They used to have sashimi as one of the food items. It was never something you could make, but it was in the database. And it actually got removed. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know it was there. It was weird. I was like, why that? But you have, you know, hydro cactus. Still chilling right there. Feels weird, man. I do remember, I was like, why would you remove this in particular? Feels weird, man. I wonder if it was doing something. I can't imagine, though. Seemed like it was pretty harmless, to be honest. Ooh, ooh. Mop it up, boys. This is starting to empty. All right, we're going to remove this pump. We're going to cut this line. Remove these two pipes. And then we're going to connect this side now. And now this feeds out. Let's go. Put him back in the Princeptor. That'd be pretty funny. There's only, like, they have a catalog of things that are in the game that doesn't exist anywhere that you could only get from the Princeptor. That'd be a great idea, to be honest. I kind of want to see them do that. I like that idea. That way we get all the tools in the toolbox at our disposal, which is honestly pretty good. Pyrite. 4-5 connectivity. I guess that's meh. We could use gold, I guess. Oh, you can't use gold for radiant. It's gonna be steel. Oops. And then feed. They did do it, but it patched out. Plan was functional. It wasn't even impressive for throughput. Oh, this is heat exchanger. Counterflow? I'm just going to be running an aqua tuner in this box to cool down the sour gas. Like, I think we're gonna do like 130 or something. And then we're gonna have the proper chiller up top. Because we're gonna have to do a weird sweep setup here, right? Huh, you did a full metal box. Floating in the vacuum. Oh, I see. I see you with the heat exchanger. Hunter did the floating setup. So that since they're separated, you could only dump so much heat and doesn't average out. I see, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's gradual. It's kind of nice. Pretty sweet little pre-game area. Hey man. It's gonna be awesome, but you know, we gotta wait for the dupes to be building this. We're still sweeping this, man. Like, goddamn. This is 71 degrees. Alright, we're gonna have to change the water here. Looks like they never built the temp shift plate. They probably had the ice melt. This area is really hot. Alright. Get a temp shift plate on the top level, it looks like. Yep. No contact. Oh, these tiles are melting. That's not good. If this melts, my dupes are gonna get stuck. Alright, let's dig this for now. Wait, I can't. Damn it. Let's build tiles here. There we go. I don't want the gas to leak in. Gonna be kind of a pain. Zero Dragon! Yawn yawn kitty. You know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the inventory as I'm reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, Zero Dragon, happy Friday. Welcome in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. It's just hot over there. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Happy Friday indeed. Hope you're having a good one, Zero Dragon. Appreciate you for tuning in. Get the ice block. And then we get a temp shift plate on the left side. And then we need one here and one here. Autosave lag. How you doing, Zero Dragon? If you guys don't know Zero Dragon, he's called Zero Dragon because that was his favorite joke growing up as a kid. And you guys might be unfamiliar with the joke, but the joke goes... Oh, shit. It was back in the days when Dragon Ball was kind of a thing. Who's getting burned? Oh, damn it. Camp Jack. Man, isn't that hot? Oh, my man's gonna die. Yo, man, get to the hospital. So what happened was that, yeah, it's hot, man. 90C. He boiling inside out, man. That's not good. Oh, yeah, they melted. We got the towels in time. Cool. Temp shift plates. He's sweating, but he's good. We got the ice. There we go. Everything's a little bit more chilly now. Awesome. Can you stand in the water? Why do you have to stand and die? The dupes have a death wish. You could have just stood in the water and be cool, dude. What is wrong with you? I was trying to help these dupes. God damn it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I'll put my temp shift plate down here. My turbines are working a little hard. 100 is off. Ice block melter, let's go. All right, now this is just gonna slowly warm up. Slowly cool down. Can we get this built though, man? My turbines are not working anymore. It's too hot. Yo, what was that? Hype train, let's go. Oh yeah, Zero Dragon. He's called Zero Dragon because back in the days, goddamn ADHD got me, dude. Back in the days, Zero Dragon's favorite joke was, hey man, have you guys heard of Zero Dragon? And his friends would be like, dude, what's that? He's like, dragging these nuts, hey. And his friends got tired of him. Because he kept using that for every online, you know, username. They're like, man, this guy's name is Zero Dragon. And then they say his name and he'll, you know, they'll hit him with it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, we probably should. You know what we could also do? We remove both of these. That way they have to go from the left side to build. Oh, we're building it. Let's go. Turbines are dying. CO2 is hot. Temp shift plate though, -10. Does it immediately melt? That wouldn't be too bad. Let's move out the water. Oh, you stopped the building? Oh no, it's built. -40. Damn. Still though, we need that to melt. What are we doing over here? Let me get a tile made out of sedimentary. They won't get stuck. They'll climb out still. But that would speed up this from melting pretty fast. Dude, the turbine's trying to... It's on and off, on and off. Too much cool stuff. Oh, look at that. We just needed to hit 0 one time. Oh my god, too fast. Little bit too fast. It's going down. Just a lot slower now. Feels bad. We got it, we got it. It's fine. Dude, it's 130 inside. God damn. It's actually kind of hot. There we go. Ice water. This is like drinking ice water at 2 a.m. Mad refreshing. Let's go. All right, we're still building this, waiting for the dupes. Dupes are chilling. A lot of stuff to move in and out. Still got a lot of stuff outside. -10, +6. We need some more cold stuff on that right side. Okay. We're gonna let the dupes do their duping stuff. Guys. Been a long time. 18 blueprints accumulated. Let's go. Gamba time. Please, no curse. Okay, that's new. Stakeholder. Of course it's green. Oh, the basic shoes. We have those. Oh, do I have this? I don't know if I do. Decent. I don't think I have these, despite it being common. I have those. It's drywall. It's always nice to have drywall. I have the flower pot. Dude, the same shoes. In the same roll, dude. I have those. I'm not sure about this one. I think I have these. Oh, damn. Pinchabelle jacket. These pepper nuts jingle just loudly enough to be distracting. Let's go. I like this. We'll take this. Ooh, we got the Poochie. Poochie pink. Let's go. We're getting some good stuff, man. I'm not sure if I have this one. I think I might, though. Okay, I was gonna say these are the velour shoes, so there's a weird like gradient color change. That's decent. Yeah, it's decent. I don't have those. This is a pretty good blueprint run so far, man. Not gonna lie, we have these. I say that we get a duplicate. Okay, I don't think I have the pink corner one. I have this. I have all the hanging flower pots. Double the pleasure, double the fun, man. I hate it when they give me duplicates. I want that double mint gum. God damn it. I mean, it works out. It works out. You don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, this is already getting pretty warm. Let's mop it up. It's now, you know, feasible. Alright, this is cold. We gotta chill it. I don't know how else to say it, man. Because if I say it other way is sound really bad. Because the other word next to it is pink. I'm just saying, man. That would have been... People would be like, huh? What did you just say? Still. That still sound pretty bad. That still sound pretty bad. Just saying, man. Nice melts. Now we just gotta build this one for a little bit of cooling. Look at that. Really nice. Dude, we have so much material on that tile. Still gotta wait for the dupes to build the pipes here. A lot of this is pretty good. We rebuilt the ladders here, so it's no longer hot. It's only just the heavy watt stuff. Oh yeah, huh. Some of these hot tiles, I'm probably gonna want to change to Mafic. It's funny, we deconstruct that and change it, the item just drops down on another tile and heats up that tile instead. Never ending little drop-in items. Feels bad, man. Okay, we still gotta build this. Still gotta build that. This area is pretty hot, though. Almost hotted up to call scalding like it was up here. This is a lot better now, though. It's all hot by the hatches. We're gonna blame the hatches, though. It's only hot because of the hatches. $50 degrees. Okay, so we're gonna start blueprinting the second part. So how wide is this? 10. How wide is this? 12. So here, right? And then it's a 1, 2, 3. This is 5. 5. Perfect. 1, 2. And then we get this setup. 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Run the tepodizer setup here. That's a 4 wide. Metal tile. Let's run the 2. And then it's a 3 afterwards. 1, 2, 3. And then we get the top. So then we get this setup. Temp shift plate. Temp shift plate. Good, good. We don't need these guys. We're gonna have pumps. These are gonna be cold, so it doesn't really matter. We'll use Electrum for this. Can't reach, which is fine. We will eventually... I guess we could set up the tepodizer now. Maybe not. Do that. Down, up. Okay, and then on this side, we're gonna do tiles like so. We could go around. Can't really build that, I guess. We need to be able to diagonally build. And then pump here. And then it's aluminum, aluminum. And then we know that these are going to be, oops, like that. So we could jump here and jump down. This is going to be a wall like that. And then we are likely going to have plastic vents right here. This is likely going to not want space for it to move. We're going to give it a blank tile space. And it's probably going to be like that. We want temp shift plate here. Yes. I guess we could get a second one. Because once it falls down, the liquid's going to be down there. It's going to be fine. That's going to be connected. Set that up right there then. You should be able to build everything from here. We could also run these power lines with the pumps. Ooh, the tepodizer is going to need its own line. We might just run that separately. Okay, now we got to run the supercoolant line. So, double bridge setup. And then we know that this pumps into the other room. Right, so 1, 2, it's here. Right below the pumps, we'll have the Atmos and the thermo sensor. Okay. Pump's gonna be there. Gonna need power. Everything is gonna be together. And then it goes out this way, probably. Alright, everything should not block the tile I gotta build behind it. And the dupe should never be able to get stuck. Then we just gotta pump out the gas. There is gonna be no way to really I guess we just set this to a higher temperature instead of -50. We might set it to 0. Because I'm scared that's going to make the natty gas negative temp. And that might make the pea water freeze upon dropping. Because the temperature of the pea water is going to be... Well, I guess it's going to be at temperature of the gens, which is at 45. So it's not actually a problem. I'm thinking that the natty gas feeding in like close to 0 might eventually get negative. And then the building might be negative. I don't know. It shouldn't. Always fun building a petroleum boiler 100% traffic. Dude, that's one of the reasons why I feel like a blueprint's kind of bad. Because you end up getting this thing where you just one click, you know, the build, and then your dupes just don't build it, get stuck, slash, you know, build in a wrong order. Now you got to deconstruct, reconstruct. And then it's like, if you don't have an understanding of how it should work, it starts to become a problem. Having blueprints is fine though, like just for sandbox, getting to know how a design works. And maybe if they have stages for building, like this is how you would get started with all the things without getting stuck. And then step 2, step 3, step 4 kind of a deal. I wouldn't use it though. That's just me. I wouldn't be using the blueprints. Save blueprint with 1/2 built in checkered pattern. Ooh, yeah, you gotta do something like that. Then it becomes like a jigsaw puzzle. Part 2. Another thing too is if you, I don't know how the blueprint mod works. If you don't have like, let's say steel, does it build the aqua tuner out of something else? You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, oh, your aqua tuner is overheating. But you sealed it up already. Oh no, bro. Oh, it's mods dependent on that? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Newest one lets you subset materials. Yeah, but with something like AQs, though, you really just need steel. You can't really go around that. Damn, it's just polluted oxygen. I guess all the pea water is not really helping with that. At least ethanol is kind of clearly being heavy. Okay. We can't mop this, so we will have to pitcher pump this. Yeah, for those, yeah. Having an alternative to lead's probably pretty good. Lead, then copper, then maybe gold, then maybe something like cobalt aluminum, iron last, and then steel at the very end. Dude, that'd be so troll. You set up the blueprints to use thermium first. People are like, wait, what? What's using all my thermium? I used to have just enough for the build that I was gonna make. Oh, this aqua tuner for another build stealing it. Classic. Okay, a couple of reservoirs have emptied out. Pretty good, pretty good. Rocket interior stuff, that's fair. Don't want to spend time figure out what goes where. Yep, yep. I do have radiant pipes out of thermium. This guy, man. You know what? Unless you have metal tiles for move speed made out of thermium, that's the ultimate flex. Realistically, that's like the ultimate flex. You have so much thermium, you're building tiles out of it for move speed bonus. They use plastic for that. Like, no, man. Thermium, baby. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Alright, we just gotta wait for the dupes to build. Looking at my... Yep, we still have a lot of sedimentary rock, so they're able to build this. Just gotta be able to reach the material, I guess. They should be able to reach most, if not all of it. It's not like we have a sedimentary rock chiller. Okay, let's not put regular hatches. We're only gonna do stone babies. There is a regular hatch in here. We have an imposter. He's elderly, but you know what? We're wrangling him. Alright, these look like all stone babies. Same thing up here. And then we're gonna change the diets. And we're gonna start feeding them granite. Because I'm using the sedimentary right now. It looks like we're running low. Granite's at 400 tons, so it's pretty fair. What's going on, Brother Red? These are the best batteries. Buy them at Costco. So this is a Costco pack. You know, they sell it in bulk. The Kirkland brand batteries. It's really good. I bought a pack 10 years ago and I'm still using it. And I realized the only thing I need batteries for is my clock on the wall. Feels bad. But realistically, look at that, rocket platform. So this is rocket batteries. So if you click on this, add module, because it's a rocket interior. Basically what we did was we just made a tower of rocket batteries, because rocket batteries don't generate heat. If you're familiar with how building works, they reset the temperature of material that's too hot or too cold to 45. And this room used to be this room, where it used to be 200 degrees, sour gas. So what we did was we built the rocket batteries because there's no heat exchange. That way we could keep them in a vacuum like this, and there's no overheating, things getting hot or anything like that. Not only that, this is a 2x3 that holds 100,000 kilojoules. In comparison, your jumbo power battery right here is 40,000, but it's a 2x2. So technically, with the 50% more, we get 2.5 times 250% more storage capacity. So it's very efficient for the space. Not only that, you don't need to build them on a floor. They're stacking. And since it's a rocket, you don't actually need a wire there. Well, I do have 6 rockets here, technically, so we have to connect the rockets with the wires right there. But yeah, it's a lot of power because we're powering ourselves from the geothermal. And this is never going to stop. Won't stop, can't stop. They will not stop. Don't stop. Cannot stop. You know what it is. They don't have the decor bonus on thermium. Oh, I didn't know that. They really do be like that sometimes, huh? No. The rocket, if you're not familiar with rockets and anything that's made on the rocket platform does not generate heat onto itself. So the rocket platform does not warm up, heat up. Same thing with the modules. Same thing with heat transfer. So it's an inherent rocket property. The only thing that you build from a rocket platform that generates any amount of heat is the engine. But the engine does not heat up the rocket or the platform itself. So that's the biggest tell. If you launch a lot of rockets, you might realize that the temperature of everything never changes. And that's where it comes from. It's an inherent property of a rocket. So technically this is a rocket, right? So no heat transfer. To give you an idea, if you ever do a build like I do and you move the rocket engine up top, you would technically melt everything below it, but it doesn't because the rocket properties prevent that from happening. Right? So that's just kind of implicit game mechanics, I guess. -9 degrees, -9. We still got some stuff to move. Hope that makes sense, man. You could say, though, that I'm taking advantage of a game mechanic. Not really an exploit, but I guess you could look at it that way. But yeah, man. We're just doing what we gotta do. Oh, wow. 4 kg naphtha has so much mass that my turbines don't need to turn on anymore to cool the sour gas. That's pretty good. Because this is 500 degrees. 4 kg, huh? Kind of impressive. Oh, it's back on again. Did we just release some? It looks like we did. Okay, it's kicking on again, I guess. Can't be too mad. They're building, they're building. Oh yeah. 3 unassigned beds. We should finish up some of the bedrooms. Oh yeah. We needed the wall mount for the shelf. Hey, let's go. Everyone gets a shelf, boys. And then we'll have another painting in the middle. Dude, my first time building these shelves. They have to anchor onto the drywall. I did not know that. I want to see what you can put up there. I might put a shelf on the corner. Do you display anything? Hatch balloon. Jeans, John. Nice. We'll put some rad pills here. This one... Bonbon seed. Haha. Furniture. Ceiling trim. I could put that there, right? It's not gonna bop the seed. Alright, 2 more beds. And then it looks like we gotta make another bedroom straight up. Have someone live next to the kitchen? Nah, it's too much. Oh, the shine bug actually got to here? Alright, take it out, boys. We had enough of them. He's probably keeping up my dupes at night. Look at the sculptures, looking nice. Bedrooms are looking decent. We do need to kind of make this look kind of okay. Alright. I hate to do this. We're gonna buy a bed. How much does this cost? Oh, I had the Puche already. Feels bad. Yo, where the bed's at? There it is. Alright. I want to flex the second Napmaster, so I'm not gonna recycle that. I don't think I could afford a Splendid. So we are going to get the Fainting Bed. It's 160. Alright, where are my dupes? Dude, recycling takes a while. Dude, look at these. 6 of them. We might have been able to afford one of the cool beds. Given my luck, though, the moment we buy it, next week we're gonna get the raw drop. Dude, I have 5 of these. Dude, I'm getting carpal tunnel doing this, man. God damn. Nothing else 3x or more. Alright, how much is this? 72. Okay. We'll go through the lamps. Oh, wait. Oh, this is 800. Oh, I didn't know that. That's fair. All right. Dreamboat. Yeah, I'll take the Dreamboat. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We ride in the oceans. I need to collect all the beds. I really do. Oh, they're still building, do their thing. Steel loader. Sweeper. I guess we do want to build out the rail line. Oh, we could connect it. Super meme, but yeah, technically that works. We could just bridge it on, right? Yeah. Not bad. We also know that the sour gas is going to go down this way. Feed into here. Let's go. Boat beds. Cycle 1000. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Oh, it's starting to spill. That might refreeze a lot of stuff. Let's go. We spent 1,000 cycles on Baator mod. Shouldn't have took that long though, realistically. Should not have taken that long. All this P-ice. I guess that's fine. Something like that was bound to happen. Alright, still got a little bit more here. Can't really be mad about. This is too hot. Alright, we need more ice here then. This is... I want to say it's almost done, but when I look at this, and it still shows at least 100 tons worth of material, I'm thinking it's not even close. It's one pile of items, man. That, like, I have no idea how much is on there. Okay, another reservoir emptied. Awesome, awesome. Looks like we might keep the CO2 pump here. I kind of want to make this perimeter. At the same time, going from the top also makes sense. I guess we do take the dew seed. Do. Then this probably goes down, makes sense. Eventually, we're going to want to seal this up. Alright, so we will plug this side in after this is cleaned out, so that we can remove the reses, start cleaning up this area. A lot of good stuff that we'll probably be cool with. Temperatures plate, yep. Second boat. I want to get a new bedroom. We got 21 dupes, exactly one too many. Feels bad, man. Oh, is this turning on a lot? It's basically telling me how much ethanol do we have? F. 61 times. Okay, we're good. We're not really worried about that then. We chilling. We just need to be able to consume all the P water. Building melted. Nice. We're chilling down this area so that we can continuously consume the P water. We're just gonna do more just to get more processed of the mud. 65 tons. 120 kgs. Still doing that. Still setting this up. Alright, this area wouldn't be bad to refreeze for more item cooling. Since there's nothing inside anymore, it's pretty nice. I think what we might want to do is move the fish tank from here to here. Get water right here. We have a lot of loose water. I wouldn't mind moving out. Yeah, no matter where it's feeding out from, we're feeding it in. $4 kg. Oh, we're at 1,000. This is nice. Being at pressure limit is a pretty good feeling now. Oh, we just got a heat dump. These are going to turn on. Napta the best. Sometimes. I love how it has a different color each overlay. That's true. It's purple on the liquid overlay. And then inside the pipes, it's white. And then when you look at it with no overlay, it's black. It might be the only liquid like that, man. Real talk. That might be the only liquid that's like weird like that. Alright, since this area is a little bit on the warm side, we're gonna have to put an ice temperature plate in the area. Because while we are cooling this down, the heat's already spread over. So we're gonna have to cool this side. This is ultimate meme strat. But we might as well try it. We have so much water, I might as well try to like do something with it. Man, we have way too much water. I'm gonna be real. To the point where I don't know what I do with the water. A lot of it's kind of warm. Someone did ask Pinch Peppernut Farm. And I'm like, you know what, maybe. But yeah, man, we have a lot of water and it's kind of warm. Okay, the sweep range works. Okay, let me be making a little bit of that super coolant. 200 kgs. Relocate that to here. This is super coolant, 900 kgs. Let's actually get up to a ton. Maybe even some more. Alright, we're gonna move that into this layer. We didn't do the radiant pipes here. We went down. I don't know if that matters too much. Let's just continue the grand travesty. We got like 5 bridges here, dude. What in the world? Okay, we're gonna have to build that out. And then we're just gonna empty this here. We use ethanol for this. I'm just gonna use supercoolant. We should have enough. In theory, we should. Okay, gonna be cleaning this up a little bit. Magma still has to go down 1450. We're pulling as much heat as we can. Empty. Still not enough per tile. You'll have to move out a little more. Super coolant. This is going to be good. Realistically, I should run it like this. So that we cool, it self-cools this way. Right? Self-cooling. That way I don't have to have coolant here, because the sulfur is going to be negative. And then the buildings generate heat, just kind of cool themselves. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Nice. Good stuff. I don't know what this buried object is. At this point, I'm kind of scared to find out. You know what? Can't be too bad, right? I mean, we'll leave it for now. We'll check it out. It's buried in the abyssalite, man. Not even shovels could dig into that. So it's like, oh man, whatever that is, man, it's got to be a little buff. Okay, dirt. We have 300 tons. Take the rose bush. I don't want to put a bedroom here, but that would be the default spot. It's too cold for a bedroom. They're going to be complaining that it's, you know, chilly sleeping. I guess this would be the next bedroom, right under the rec room. Who's dancing above my house? I'm sleeping, dude. You know what I'm saying? Classic situations. Maybe don't want to do that then. I guess we could bop the farms, and as a result, put a private bedroom there for the one extra dude. That might actually be the play. We're going to be having buildings highlighted so we don't bop any pipes, power lines behind it. We're going to run granite. We're having a layer of vacuum here so that we don't have to worry too much. Let me do something weird with this. We don't need this tile to be connected. So I want to effectively decon both of these and then rebuild this tile. Because we really don't need that connection there. I guess we could argue this one and that one as well. But I think it's fine. Alright, man. Let's find out what this is. Oh, ha. Now we have a layer here. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this so that we have a vacuum in the middle. We gotta build solid on top of this. Then we could go in from this way, decon into 2x after we have solid tile on top, and then build it from the inside out. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Still lowering the magma. At some point, we're going to finish this. I do want a square right here. Maybe we want to start filling that out. This goes across. What was that buried? Swamp charred heart. Life finds a way. It really does. Life really does find a way. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Somehow that plant got inside, man. Okay, pretty good. Seal that up so it looks a little bit nice. Still got a lot of items there. Temp here is around 50. This is getting cool. Oh, we never built the temp shift plate for the plants. It's probably a good time to do a mop and swap. Want to make sure that's ice. It is. All right. And then after we do that, we're going to swap this one. I probably wouldn't mind one here as well. Okay, this is going to be sweep only water. Oh, dude. No way. It finally let loose. 2 streams ago, we moved in 150 tons of solid carbon dioxide. And it was negative cold so much that even putting supercoolant on it, it didn't actually do anything. Dude, look at how thick that CO2 is. We finally got a little bit to release. Damn. Damn, that's cloudy, dude. This looks like LA smog. You guys live in LA. You guys know what I'm talking about. This really do kind of look like it, man. You go up the hills, you look down to LA, and you're like, damn, what the fuck is this? I did not see the cloud. Like, when you're in it, you don't know you're in it, right? God damn. Smog over pollen. I mean, I guess, I don't know, man. I guess, maybe. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Not yet, not yet. Your biological clock is slightly off, babies. Stream is not over. Alright, we're gonna sweep the tons of water here. That should make them bring out the water to here. And then it's either gonna freeze or boil. We're not actually sure. Depth shift plates melting. Yep, we gotta chill this for the plants. This is too hot for that, and that means we're not consuming the pea water. Okay, we could do this now. Granite tile here. That's fine. Nice and cold. Wow, I heard you, baby. My kitty cat's demanding the head rubs. If you guys are familiar with Mamba, you know, just Mamba things. Just Mamba things. He's having some kibble. Nice. Yeah, man. Mamba loves head rubs more than he loves food. He's a kitty cat, man. You can never figure out what they're thinking. All right, this got built. Let's seal this. 360. That's technically enough for submerge. Let's just get another bottle to be safe. Just make it super cool. Got the gold. Ooh, we need to process some electrum. 9 to 9. We have so much electrum. We gotta process it though. Okay, this is allowed to run again. I guess we could build that out because that's exactly what this is going to be over here. One, two, three. Yeah, that's fair. Items are hot. Okay. Go back to sweep. Granite down there. Granite over here. Now he's climbing his cat tree after eating Mamba. Come on, babies. You can't be moving around immediately after eating. That's how you get stomach cramps. Kitty cats don't know, man. Can't go into the pool immediately after eating, man. Just saying. Okay, a little bit of maintenance. I kind of want this made. Like, heck, man. What's going on here? Alright, so... we could dig that, decon these. I guess we do kind of want this made too. On this side, we can now dig this and build out the rest. I guess we could argue the same thing on this side. We could use the hot obsidian here just because it's where the volcano is. $400. Oh, that's pretty good. Appetizer. Make it out of steel, I guess, because we can. Oh, more fries? The bandits are already on it, dude. These guys, they know, dude. Y'all got some more fries? Nice. This is that one dude that you hang out with. That you go like, hey man, we're gonna go to McDonald's. You want anything? He's like, nah man, I'm good. And he's the first dude to stick his hand into the bag and grab some fries. And you're like, dude, come on, man. We could have just got you some. Like, what are you doing? That's him, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, nothing inside. Safe. Conveyor route is looking solid. Still going through, doing the business. Let's get another decon. We get private bedroom here, I guess. We could probably get a couple. Just don't want any neolites inside. Looking pretty good. A little bit of a spillage. Yeah, a lot of the CO2 evaporated into space pretty well. Ooh, I was hoping that we would get the water to become steam. Right? Because of the abyssalite. But it looks like we chilled down the abyssalite instead. Not too mad about that. Alright, I guess we don't need to do this anymore. That means the water is not going to have a place to sweep to. That's fine. Almost growing again. Almost. We're trying to cool it down just a little bit at a time. Okay. Gotta go through this area. Man, are we just gonna delete the water? I guess what we could do eventually is see if we could melt all the liquefiables from here. And then eventually dump the water on it to warm it up. And then what we're really doing is just making more ice. Realistically, that's going to be after we do this setup though on this side with the solid items moving out. Oh, dude, someone peed. Oh, dude, they broke the tile. No, gas pressure. God damn it. Alright, it is what it is. The gas is leaked through. We had that seal in, but it looks like one of the ice tiles melted. Alright, we're gonna let this naturally vacuum. We're pumping. It's whatever's. Oh! Yep, that's water. Mop that up, boys. Spillage on the side. Can't really be too mad about that. No one's looking to mop this, huh? Non-stop naps? Where you at, nap? Probably napping. There he is. Awesome. Lukewarm. Let's get another one of these bad boys there. 26, 22. Then, yep, we're gonna need this. Move out all the water back up to here. Basically, the water is warm, right? So if you put that where the ice water is gonna melt, it's only gonna warm up the water faster. We just relocated so we could do something with it later. Damn. Both of these are empty. We might actually go through the majority of the naphtha today. I mean, I guess this is a big storage on the right side that we haven't even tapped into yet. It will take some time. No, there's a lot of spots almost done. How much natty gas do you have stored? Ooh, that's a good question. So this is 20 tiles at 3.7 tons. So we have about 62 tons. 62? Yeah, 62-ish. It's decent. So we only convert 66% of the sour gas to natty gas. 33% of it is going to be sulfur. So 62, if this is 33 or 66. So we got roughly about 30 tons of sulfur as well. And we processed about 100 tons of naphtha. Effectively. So I want to say we're doing all right, man. It's pretty good. Pretty good. No, 33 is sulfur. 66 of it is natty gas. More natty gas than sulfur. Wrong side of the ratio. No, overall, but you have 188 tons. Oh yeah, that's because we have a geyser. This little guy has been keeping the little seals fed for the longest time. We got to a point where the Sweetles don't actually eat all the sulfur because they're crowded and miserable. Turns out that when you're mad depressed, you don't eat food. Minus 116, 17 happiness. This is depression, dude. This is real life right now. This is effectively the working class. And then the, you know, millionaires rent out a house together for some reason. But it's true, we do have a lot of sulfur. 100%, yeah. Sad Sweetles, yeah, man. Wheat is only in the name. They deserve better. You know what, man? Just for you, we will free the Sweetles. Let them be happy. Hey, just like that, we released the limiter. They're still sad, though. They're just not as sad. Instead of being full-on depression, it just, you know, they stepped in poop. So their day's kind of bad, but you know what? It's really not that bad. You know, people step in poop all the time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, though. Alright, they're still stuck on their islands. The only thing now is that we can't get a proper count of how many Sweetles we have, because now they're just combined with the Pokies, too. I don't know how... Whoa. Made a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. He peed so much in outer space. Dude, the ice is melting, man. God damn it. I need to keep this wall, though. Hello? Can we get someone to build this? So you guys could save yourselves? There we go. You guys are free! Is it ironic that the moment we free the Sweetles, my dupes got stuck? And they needed to be freed as well. I don't know, man. That's a little suspicious. Yeah, man, let's clean this room up a little bit. Just so that we don't have bottles in the room like they're alcoholics. Alright, man. My glass is at 900 degrees. We're fine, right? We got the autosave coming up. I'll take the gamble. Hit him with the autosave. There we go. All right, so if I accidentally boiled some sour gas, we have a autosave to go back. My glass is in here, man. 900 degree 10 tons. The naphtha should not boil, man. It really shouldn't. You know what, man? You never know. Oh, damn. They built this with glass from somewhere else? I'll take it. Can't really be too mad about that. We're gonna give him the normal ass bed. Let's see. He gets a pedestal. We will have a gold statue looking inside. And then we need to give him some drywall. It's not bad. We'll give him the tall painting in front. Let's go. Make that out of gold, baby. Get the ceiling trim. And then we got to get this guy the good drywall design. Arcade? No, that's for Rec Room. Lush databanks. Databanks. We're going to get the awning stripes with the regimentals. That's pretty solid. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's what the... Yeah. Oh, that was granite. Man. God damn it. I thought I was picking like sedimentary rock or something. Okay, there we go. I have an idea. Okay, that looks a little bit better. We got the zigzag. My man needs a shelf, though. Pickled meal. That's so bad. Let's give him the movie poster. Oh, the ornament's already gone. You're processing the last of the naphtha. Awesome. Let's go. And unlock new statue. Oh, it's not a gold type. Oh no, I have it already. Man, this is what I unlocked. It was a dupe. Classic, man. I already had it. Yep, that's the one I got. Feels bad, boys. We thought we got something new, and then we went home and was like, oh nope, same one. Yep, we got it already. I don't think it be like it is, but it do. Let me do a safety tile here. In case something weird happens. Ooh, this is kind of ready. This is kind of ready. Okay, so this is good. We got to put that there. Power, automation. Super coolant's 1,000, so 41 should be solid. Full tile. That's not full tile, but you know. This works at 500, so we should be fine at 400. We do want to get granite tile here. Go in from both sides. Check for lead wires, but it's fine. No, it's fine. This is a chiller. Everything is gonna be chill, yo. It's gonna be all right. Wait, I just realized this might be bad. All right, let's not do the second one. Let's just build one of these tiles first. Probably want to build the left side. Yeah. I don't want this room connected effectively. I want to make it so that they could attach from both sides, but I don't want it to be a thing. Ooh. It's solidifying. I've never seen the magma kind of in this color. People of chat, why is this magma looking like this when this magma's looking like that? And it's right next to each other. I get it, there's a temperature difference, but it's not like I have this overlay on. You see what I'm saying? Is this like what happens to liquids when they start solidification? It starts to dull in color and lose a little bit of its radiance. That's what's happening right now. I can't really tell why that's the case. I never knew it was like that either. Right? You see that? There's a clear difference in the shade. This is a nice color though. This is a nice sporked red. Versus the deep magma red. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we could remove this now. Let's move this to there. We could dig that. We could dig this. We're going to want to dig out the rest of this too. The background. No, it's the same biome. Initially, the magma was this color. Emagix, welcome in. I see you over there. When I first spilled it in from the top, the magma was the same color. But you know how, like, when the liquids start melting, you get that weird animation? Or when a gas or a liquid starts to boil, it starts to have the bubbles? I wonder if this is what happens when a liquid cools down low enough to solidify. Maybe there's a weird hue difference, and we never noticed because we never had enough mass on a single tile to see it. Maybe. I mean, I don't actually know, but big guess. Big guess. Ooh, looks like I might have broke something. Now we good. All right. Obsidian. Okay, we're going to build that out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that connects both. We should be able to dig everything. We might have to move out the sandstone afterwards, but it should be fine. Alright, that got moved out. That's granite on this side. We're going to put obsidian on that side. Hopefully that doesn't melt the granite. Oh, no, bro. Really? You have liquid chilling on the floor like that? 635. Get a little bit more heat coming in. It's still pulling 650. Okay, 650 goes down. We spike it back up. There we go. Gas is gone. I mean, liquid is gone. And then we're looking for the droplet to be at not that much. Okay, it goes up 2 droplets, but then it immediately goes back to 0, so it's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Okay, we have a seal. I'm so happy the 600-degree obsidian doesn't actually heat transfer. Oh. Alright, we're gonna remove as much as we can, and then we'll adjust the ladders as we need to. I think that should be good. And then we'll start removing the ladders. Nice. All right, so looking on this side, automation is good if it's above 1,000. If it's below 10 degrees. No. If it's above 10 degrees. No. If it's below 10 degrees. I was almost afraid I broke the thing transitioning to crude. Not everything is fine. Ooh. Transitioning to crude. What transitions to crude? Are you boiling oil as well along with naphtha? Naphtha the crude. Naphtha the crude? You were gonna transition. I see what you're saying. You were gonna replace your naphtha boiler into a sour gas boiler still, but feed it in with the oil well here. You know, that's a good idea. I don't want to do that though, but that's a good way to use up all my water. Yeah. Basically, keep it making sour gas. Just changing the feed in of the resource you were using. That's a pretty good idea, man. How much? It does it. It runs 5% of the time. But this is set up to -50. Because the methane comes in at -166. On this one, it was different because it's ethanol. I'm using supercoolant on this one. The ethanol was because, or the -50 was because I didn't want the ethanol to solidify. Because it can become solid ethanol. I was like, you know, I don't really want that. Tepidaz doesn't work anymore if that happens. So I want to be kind of in the safe zone. But still use it to kind of cool down the sour gas that's coming in. Pipes breaking. That can happen. That can happen. That indeed can happen. They don't think it be like it is though, but it do. That is possible. Whoa, you guys are cold? Oh yeah, there's water on the floor. Oh, a dinosaur pooped again. Dude, what's up with my dinosaurs pooping all day? This guy. Oh, but you have the 1K valve, so they, yeah, immune to state change. Hey man, always nice. Always nice. Alright, this is cleaned up. Pretty good. Temp shift plate smelting is fine. Save lag, save lag. Okay. This side, I think, is ready to be sealed. We want to build this, and then we got to get our vent line from here. We're going to release the gas here. These two are going to be solid tiles. So 20 kgs feeding in. I will do a Atmos sensor. Just in case, because I don't want to break back in to fix it if it's not able to handle 20 kgs. I mean, it's going to feed in at 1 kg per second, so it should not have a problem. Just because I have this one set to 9k, it doesn't even break 8. But you never know, right? Just in case. Just in case. These should not be attached to any power lines yet. We're gonna have to run some lines down here. Maybe we might run it straight up into this area. $240 tons. I'm catching up, man. I'm at 63. I'm catching up, man. I'm at 63. And then we're gonna get this one. We're gonna increase even more. Whoa! Gas. Good thing you said that, man. I forgot my gas pipelines here. Almost forgot, man. Almost. Almost. I almost got, man. That was close. I might actually want this ladder. We do want to remove this because I might want to put a solid layer here and get a vacuum layer. Doesn't hurt to be a little bit on the cautious side. Huh, I might want to do the same thing here then. Get a vacuum layer up to here. Do a little bit of the pushing out. And then we will have to build these up. That's a lot of coal that we're gonna have to sweep out. So I think the strat is we dig this from the outside and just place tiles to push up all the loot. 8,000 kilograms. Saturated, boys. They gotta keep it saturated. Yeah, so we're gonna build, 4 tons of coal, 420. 420, 100. Nice. And then we're just gonna push up the loot and then dig this out and then build a layer of obsidian there. Alright, this is room temp, so we'll just pull this out. No gas so far. It's kind of nice. All right, so these are all lukewarm. We're just going to sweep. Really convenient. Really convenient. Magma's going down too. Pretty nice. I probably might want to start deconstructing the pumps and lowering everything. And get more into the pool. But I mean, we still reach, right? 4,000. 4 tons still. Pipelines are good. Nice. Get the seal there. Power line. We could pull out here. It's not too bad. Okay, that means we can remove these. Not too bad. This is really nice. Sweep this out. 18 degrees. This also at 12. Really sweet. Good temps right there. Okay. Oh, the shelves merge together. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, the single shelves merge together. Dude, that's tight. It's like a tile. I didn't know that. That's my first time building the shelf. That's cool, dude. Look at that. We got the movie poster. We got the medicine in case they have a bad day. We have dried potpourri. No flowers. So you don't need to water anything. They got the plastic stuff. It's decent. It's decent. Alright, the polluted oxygen is back. Something in here. Oh, they spilled water on the floor. That's what it was. Over here as well. I was like, how come there's so much more polluted oxygen on this side? It shouldn't be happening. Good, good. Green signal if it's below. We're gonna go with 9,000, which is what we have on the other side. Below. Pretty good. Oh man, I'm a little bit worried about I think I should run it through this way. That'd be a lot more safe. Let's look this up really fast. Super coolant. We have 800 kgs. Let me actually have that selected here. Oh, we have a bottle outside. Okay, we're moving that in. To here, we gotta get super coolant here. We know that we're making more here. 600 gets moved down. We should be able to just do everything with that. Yeah, we gotta make more super coolant. Dude, this is solidifying. Let's go. 1,200 up top. Okay. Let's do another 10. Dude, we can make a lot. Are we not making the gold? Oh, I used it for the statues. Yeah, it's my bad. All right. Private bedroom. Get another boat bed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21. Okay, so we should have enough. No one's reassigned to the bed yet. Okay, and then the last row right here, make them run on this with the move speed bonus. My man's is stuck. Oh, nice jump. That was actually out of range. All right, another move speed bonus thing. Do a sweep over here because we can. Just sweeps to there anyways. Let's mop that up. Plants are growing. Do need to exchange the water again. Man, how is this not done? 60. I'm impressed how many items are in that single tile, dude. Dude, that's been sweeping for so long. I don't know how many times I thought to myself, yeah, it's about to be done. We'll just keep doing the ice. And it'll be okay. Nah, it's never finished, dude. Never, ever. Gonna build that out. This is gonna be our vacuum layer. This is done. Nice. Should be able to build everything from that setup. And then once that's done, we can remove the ladders, sweep out the ladders, and build this left to right. Same thing here, right to left. Though I might need a ladder here. A little bit unfortunate. You want to see how much I have in storage? Yo, man. What are we talking about? Super coolant? Storage. Can't be like Electrum, is it? You have Electrum all in a single tile. The one tile stuff. There's no way to actually see though, because all the items go off screen. Oh, if you put a weight plate there, does it give you true value? Oh, I can't because this is the metal refinery. That's unfortunate. Kind of curious, like how much weight of stuff is on that tile. Oh, you have a mod for that. Post a screenshot on the Discord, man. This lag. Damn, they don't weigh out the seeds. Oh, is that they oh, that's really nice. They show you number of piles. No, they don't. They just total it past 25 tons. Dude, I low-key jealous how you have that much iron. I had to make my own, dude. That was a struggle. They made me make my own iron. This guy chilling on like 400 tons of iron ore. Steel pipe soon. I'm actually going to build the monument. This will use more than half of my steel. I will eventually build the monument, which is 20 tons, right? So I will do that at some point. That's not even all of it. You have something next to refinery. Damn, dude. I guess the Baator mod is kind of RNG with the biome placement. I was not expecting that though. Alright, this res is no longer needed. Same with this. Clean up a little bit of this stuff. The randomness is real. Alright, so while a gas leak kind of bops us both ways, we might not need this ladder anymore. I'm starting to realize. We might want to just start deconstructing this. One way up, and then this way just to go down. Don't need much of this ladder. I guess we will need this because items are going to fall on top. I just gotta hope a dupe doesn't stand here and build it. The self-stuckage. Alright, that got built. Clean. Okay, these are all lukewarm. 30 degrees, 30 degrees, 30 degrees. Let's just sweep that, relocate it. Do same thing here. And then we got to start building out these tiles. Okay, so now we just do this. We could still sweep. Yeah, we're good. Clean. Nice. We could build that standing on the diamonds. Cool. Okay. Another tile there. Still pulling out the granite. We gotta move plastic for some of the plastic stuff. Turbine. Oh yeah, we need supercoolant still. How much is on here? Like, realistically, we don't need that much supercoolant, given that it's supercoolant. Right? The sour gas is supercoolant. It's not gonna be too bad. Go up to 50. I might just make a reservoir for it. Like for now, we're just gonna have to do it like that. Going on, tacos. How you doing? I see you over there, man. What is good? Naps coming in with a 60. My back aches. My man is old. This guy goes to IHOP and gets a senior discount. And you know what? I'm not mad at him because I would do the same thing. I go eat there every day, man. What's going on though? Non-stop naps. I see you over there. What's good, my dude? Moved into my new apartment. Oh man. Yo man. Instant ramen is pretty good. If you have some peanut butter, dude, you gotta use the peanut butter instant ramen strap. The peanut butter makes it filling. And then if you do it right, like a little bit of sriracha, it tastes like pad thai. Not pad thai. It tastes like Thai food, satay. I survived on that in college, dude. Lure a plant, sure. Egg ramen. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta cook the egg and just pour it on top of the ramen. Or you gotta do a hard-boiled egg. Unfortunately. No way around it. Slow day today. A lot of meetings. It could have been just email. You know why? People don't want to work on Fridays. They just want to show up to work, sit there. Because in the words of Ice Cube, boring day is easy money for us. Y'all ever see Friday? The guy's complaining that the security job, nothing's happening. And Ice Cube's like, that's good. Nothing happens. We just get paid. Overloaded. Hot damn. How does this do with overload? Oh, they making the oil, man. Stop this. Egg absorb the water and turn to sludge. Yeah, that's why you gotta avoid that, man. Didn't want to go to work today, but I did. The lazy guy called in. Gotta get paid, man. They really do be like that sometimes. Damn, we took a little bit of overload damage on the bridge. Just because the AQ turned on a little bit. While everything else was running. Okay, looks like we're good now. Okay. Start popping the ladders. He fakes the sickness. He's gonna run out of sick days. Don't you need a doctor's note to do the sick days? Or is like your boss like just cool with the people calling the days off? You guys don't, and yeah, that's the problem, man. I don't want to like say that you need to have that, but I'm like, dude, man, that's the easy solution. Only if it's more than 3 days. I see you guys over there. You know what's gonna happen, dude? 3 weeks from now, Path of Exile 2 is gonna drop. New season. And he's gonna be off because he's gonna be sick. Air quotes. It's gonna happen, man. You know, someone once told me one thing. Sick days don't roll over. I don't know what he meant by that. Someone once told me sick days don't roll over. I'm like, okay, cool, man. That's nothing, dude. I used to work in accounting. There was a guy that used to work at the warehouse that didn't know what Netflix was. And then when we told him what it was, 3 months later, he told us that he watched everything on Netflix. And we asked him how. He's like, oh yeah, he watches at work. I was like, oh, this guy. No wonder none of the shit's ever on time, dude. God damn it. It's the opposite. What? Vacation days roll over, but not sick days. And you work at a backwards ass company, dude. I will say. I mean, if you are a parking lot security guard that doesn't really do anything, I could see that. Not that I condone it or anything like that, but it's like, dude, man, one of the things that when you grow up, you realize that a lot of people are just like intoxicated. I hate to say that, but it's like, this is the truth. Wow, the stories. Yo, man, why you snitching? It's not like I'm gonna report you guys or anything like that, but I'm just saying. This guy's spilling the beans, dude. He's not the homie anymore. Feels bad. No longer is he considered the homie. Alright, we're making Super Cool a little bit more steady now. It's kind of nice. We'll move it all out a little bit later. Not bad. Alright, we got a vacuum layer, so we can now have this open. We're going to make a fish tank here. I might line it with airflow to prevent any type of pressure damage. Kind of like that idea. And then move the fish into here. I might try to get an extended, because we have a lot of water, potentially. I might want to do something where we take the jawbows, right? And have the fishing pool extend out to here. So it's going to have to be kind of tall. Which might suck. But doing that allows any pocket we get from the printing pod to kind of get fed. Feels bad, man. At the same time, feels legit, man. Right? In the sense that, you know, feeds the fish. The CO2 here is not going to be there anymore. And then we're going to remove this. I will have to filter out the water here. Background walls? You mean these background walls? Hey man, it's there, dude. Only at choice locations, though. Alright, if this is airflow, let's move the wood over. Probably have a lot of electrum for this. You know what they say, man. If you stare into the void stares back. I do think we might use electrum here. We just got a lot of electrum that needs to be cleaned out. Tacos joining the Dude Colony. Who would you like to claim? From the top, we got Steve, Ruby, Freya, Camille, May, Travado, Bonnie, Nails, Meemaw. Anybody. All right, top down. You're going to be Steve. My boy Steve. Oh, god damn it. All right, May it is. You're not an artist. Feels bad. All right. Punch you in the jaw, huh? Feels bad. What do you do in the colony? You're unskilled. Oh, you're a hauler. Wow. You're a hauler. Of all people to select. Never mind. Hauling jobs. They do be like that, man. Welcome in, tacos. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I never really liked jelly in my PB sandwiches. I would just have peanut butter and bread. I never liked the jelly. I don't know what it is, man. Just wasn't a fan of it, I guess. I am just not big on a lot of sweet foods. There are some sweet foods I enjoy, but I feel like a majority of them I'm not really a fan of. You like English muffins? They're a lot more calorie dense. Whoa! We get the P waterfall. You know, this reminds me. Did you guys know you guys could still get gas for $1.99? And you get that at Taco Bell, baby. I don't know why I saw the P water and thought of that. All right, this is a little bit of cleaning this up. We're gonna have a water pool here to catch the fish. There's no... Oh, you went this way? You still end up in the pool, though. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't like a lot of candies. But if I had to pick one, it would be Nerds. I don't know why. Which is like extremely just packed sugar and nothing else. But like, not really a fan of chocolate, mainly because of acid reflux reaction. And then I don't really like the like candy bars. I'm not really a fan of like Starburst or Jolly Ranchers either. Like none of that's like, I'm like, eh. This guy is Buddha from Record of Ragnarok. You know, if you keep eating all this candy, you're gonna get cavities, right? He's like, that's why I brush my teeth 3 times a day. And the guy's like, I don't know if it works like that, but whatever's. Record of Ragnarok, the anime. There's a scene where Jintoki, the golden boy in Japan, talks to Buddha. You know Buddha. And they're like homies because the Jintoki is like, he makes candy all the time and Buddha likes the candy he makes. Which guy? Buddha and Jintoki? I mean, I don't know if it's in the anime yet. I read that from the manga. It's a little bit deeper in the scene because once you see Buddha and Jintoki, they start to become effectively the main characters. That, not that they're the main character, but they start diving into the story. Yeah, you wouldn't know then if it's that means it's probably not aired yet. But yeah, in the Record of Ragnarok anime, they made Buddha basically love candy. He's always snacking on something. A lot of times it's other people bribe him with sweets, kind of a deal. But yeah, that's exactly what that sounds like, because he says the exact same thing. All right, people of chat, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We still got the sour gas room still. I don't know how we're still oh, the last 15 tons. Let's go. After that, we got to move out the sour gas. That probably goes into the chiller. We could probably do a makeshift bridge to kind of bring it through here somehow. Like maybe through this room. Pipe it in, pull it in, go through the wall, bridge in. Because it's not going to be always full packet size. Maybe it will be. And then we got to finish setting this up. Get to super cool it inside. And then get the seal, get the plastic things. I'm a little bit scared to move that through. We might melt it into more naphtha, funny enough. I am a fan of potatoes as well. If I had to choose a carb of choice, it would probably be potatoes. You could do so much with potatoes, man. It's so nice. But yeah, guys. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So it's time for us to get that saving.